Bro, that's crazy, dude. I can't believe you got pushed. Alright. Last we left off, I kind of just decided to do the small bits of side stuff. And it was a good thing because I don't think streaming the director's cut of Golden Blood was a good idea, or would have been a good idea. So thank God I didn't do that. But I did. No free time. I did all these. So we're all good with there. And I did the quest. So we are good to go on that.
One bullet can change.
And then key items. Golden Blood Director's Cut. There's no actual tits, but I saw closer to tits. Specifically a certain actress in the game we know, but don't worry about it. You can watch it yourselves somewhere. Anyway, let's continue the game to go into the next day where we go start destroying a corporation.
Let's do this.
I love destroying corporations in these games. First, we got over the barrier. Now we're gonna destroy a whole mega corporation again. Finish nighttime activity. I have a lot of food. Okay. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Come to think of it, I know Anyas is gonna go by train. But I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. First time doing any major job mods to my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. Yeah, that was another close one, but it looks like I've made it in time for curfew. I'll have to try and get back to my room without running into the door mother. I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting the others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Bro, why are you here?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
Why are you stalking
Just how
her?
much does Dad know?
Oh!
Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Oh.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them.
Oh! Her dad is the fucking leader of the Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, her dad's the president.
As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting
her dad's
there.
the president. I'm calling it now.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp, and from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see.
I did not think
Perhaps
her
you
dad
might even
would be
consider
the
following the path
president.
of the McDowell family's young scion.
Oh!
Excuse me. Good night.
Yes.
Ellie, huh?
My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. I won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
Ren.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself.
Oh, is Ren gonna
I'll
be with us
also have
here?
to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
Wait, is Ren gonna be hanging out with us in the next area? That'd be cool. Ren's great. I love Ren. I feel like Chilled would like Ren too, because purple hair. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry though, even though I'll be away for the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt, in fact, I've already told them.
Yes!
Oh!
Well,
Hey.
you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The other should be... Oh, you finished working on the car! Yeah, mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We could even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's real reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel, you know, just in case. I could say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see? Oh. Oh my. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here, stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not gonna get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? Oh, right. Hey, Rosette? This is for you, Miss Claudel. There are sandwiches for breakfast as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends too. Or your friends to have some too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great. What's going on here? Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left? Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No way, Shirley does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she does not. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of here now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right! Travel safely,
Race
everyone.
you there. Yeah, race the train. You know, we're leaving ahead and all that. We probably will make it before her. Most likely, if logic makes sense.
The long-distance passenger train to
Oh my
Basel,
God, the French.
Provence de Auge, will soon be
Provence
departing.
de Auge.
Passengers en route to Altair or
Altair.
Kreuzberg will be transferring at Marthe.
Ooh, I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an astrotram, or aerotram. So, if I may ask again, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing, so let's get a move on. Oh man, thank God Ren's here. Huh?
She noticed me. No doubt about it.
Who the
Former
hell are
enforcer
you?
of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Who are you? Who is she? Who the fuck is she? Like, genuinely, who? I'm sorry, ma'am. Who are you? You want to explain? This is the train. Damn, this back seat is the life. It might be a tight fit, but I could spend the night here for sure. I swear to Idios, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame on asking to come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgrade back seat soon enough. Even though there is little space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, it kind of scares me how that crown prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing that very same gift. It is weird though, feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what Basil like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of Alec Canyon, it's a haven of learned industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside those two areas is Newtown, which houses Vernon at center. It sprung up with one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know, that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? Yeah, she did. At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Artisanal District. And so, for 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Verne Company. And they went on to further orbital technology in new, innovative ways. Right, like how Calvert and the Verne Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established and as affiliated companies. While Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains and the Liberal to develop orbital airships. It's amazing the kinds of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. Oh, hey, Cosmog. My bad. I forgot to turn that on. Thanks for reminding me. There you go. How are you, Cosmog? All good to know, too. I'll have to keep it in mind for my report. You may have just woken up. You know, I can see that. We're not even done, because all that links to the development of films. Isn't it all a bit too simple for a topic? Aw, don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again. When I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. Who are you? The war 2 years ago and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent, too. Major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots. Those Panzers sold out things, yeah? I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. War accelerates the birth of new technology, and the new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. The Royals airships were an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. It was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvert's back on top now, though. Yeah, the reparations and desire to not be one-up by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. What inspired Rosifos and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Where it is our military's weaponry has got a massive overhaul in store soon, too. And the one aggressively advancing all that is the Marduk Company, right? Our hot-ass president, Roy Gramhart. Oh. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's become a big name even in the Empire, for a variety of reasons. I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on the international scale. For how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. Is it true that the current government's handling things extremely well? But that's more because... Either way, large influxes of mirror and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. Just a random voice. Cool. I don't know why I'm trying to skip. Yo, Altair. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, is that? You know, just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you've got an international license. What did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better than the 2 over here. Huh? Yeah, she's pretty damn... Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You ever really want to make her scream, I'm here. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle... Mr. Way and Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. I wonder what Agnes is up to. Jesus Christ. Oh, clearly it's voice that got rid of the music. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? It must be very precious to you if you even brought it on for a visitation. It is, yes. It's an exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. But recently, it's given me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened. I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. And thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Yeah. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret, everyone, but these two? True, it was. But I don't know, I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. Since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who's connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use OrbitNet specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo! If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. Doesn't matter, of course, but then why'd you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you. Yeah, her dad's the president,
but really,
apparently.
I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
I wouldn't say it was
That's
reunite.
right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad. So it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all! Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap! It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
Bro.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate.
Bro, Ren probably
but
can
since
hear
we're
you
going
both.
to the same
sure.
place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Bro, they can probably hear you guys. You guys are not very quiet, and you're sitting right across from her. Yo, who's gonna make it first? Who's gonna make it there first? I think we made it there
Our
first.
next stop is Basel, Provence de Auge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh!
Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
Is something gonna happen, like, immediately? Probably not. October 23rd, 1:05 p.m. No way, is this Charlie? I'm sorry, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that horrible joke.
Oh, Van, just look at this.
But, like...
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science.
But like it is
We're gonna be going
basically
around
Charlotte.
till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Yeah, hey, cats. Amazing, I can't believe the city exists in the middle of a ravine. Vern HQ, I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is redonkulous. Why the fuck is that the word? Oh, and is that the aero tram I spy with my little eye? Wow, those are marked differently from the trams in Heimdall. Yo, this place is legit, mad respect. I fucking hate these guys. This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. Sounds right up Van's alley. Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit. So that's why they call it a planned city. They develop the whole thing in big chunks. Oh, the HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying. Oh, yeah, we're staying in different places. Of course. Yo, Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Van? What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Right. Should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels, and he calls me a kid. Don't knock until you tried it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. At any rate, need to focus on work. Who are you?
This place is
Is
quite
she the
nice.
lady from
Very calm and tranquil.
Reverie?
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? Brockrite Solutions from the capital. We're here on official request from Elzane. Ah, good. Mr. Tozend has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor. Oh!
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Elsheim. Pretty much. They asked us to look into the various problems that have hit Basil.
Putting their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? You could please explain? First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with other orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved, so that's
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
That does sound like a big drop, yeah. You've still got that 35% or 0.35% hanging around though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah. Smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. That ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calibrid's industrial sector, home to my Vern company and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting of their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. But naturally, the city appears busy, and influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fear out over. Even bad faith visitors, spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please? Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Townsend, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if you find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Salesion, if you would. Oh, D-rank. Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper-level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go around and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality stays face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you.
My name is Captain Salesian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science. I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we'd appreciate that. Tell us all the secrets.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual hollow.
Don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
Nah, it's just... Don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for it.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? Patre is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way. But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes the mistake as close as he is? Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. Enough, if you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, Mr. Townsend, sir, the students from Aramis Academy have arrived. Already? Well, let them through. Salesian, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing up the gutter, so to speak. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around, at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it? Oh, shut up. He said there were no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed, he might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. At least that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... No? Aren't they? They were in front of Central Station this morning. So he really is Agnes's boyfriend from her part-time gig. Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going? Good students, we're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know I'm in her corner. Don't want no part in any of this. Welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way. Oh, they have C rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you'll have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Well, so we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want, and we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey, now, don't threaten the first years. Let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second, Quatrace. Salesian. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. And? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberl, so we just happened to have met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF, I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never you mind that. We'll circle back to my original point I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? And...
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Well.
He likes her. I mean, I'm not surprised. That's a completely fair thing to agree with. Agnes says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. Not surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was going to be a bit longer. Alright then, while we're waiting, it's Engadin time right now. Yeah, I've got to order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then?
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aerotram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right.
Katra.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
I see. Why not stay here?
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
The Aerotram's just awesome.
Do you have
What
any
was this?
preferences?
Willie's Coffee, huh?
Thanks for coming in.
It wasn't even on here. I guess I got that early. Oh. How about here? You don't see Aerotrams much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must with where Basil's located. Newtown, the Artisanal District, the Institute of Science. It travels along the loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. The Artisanal District platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Alright, let me give it a try. Okay, what if I... That's the left.
This tram is bound for the Basel Institute.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Bro's like, she's cute, but like, how the hell is she with them? I can't wait for us to have bracers here that we know, as they do. Here we are, Zardism District. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. He drives an Ingert. He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How'd he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. So, how'd you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seem really shady to me. The girl and the maid, I think, look like good people at least. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Van runs a problem-solving agency, in short. Work there as part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. Both work and my duties as a student happened to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them, though? Vern CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him, I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like his. People say that about him a lot. He has nothing to worry about, though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Very well, if you say so. Feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he threatened me, or treated me was just... Ugh, I was so close to forgetting, too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. And yes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a sec, isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. He was good enough to guide me here. Oh, thanks for helping her out. We weren't in got in for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. You're lost. The taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the woman in your group either. Oh? I'll go now, and yes, let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. Man, would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. You think? He just struck me as a very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him, too. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem, one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if you get the chance. How old are you, 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. No need to rain on our parade. Here's your order, one of our famed Engadins. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come and have a seat on yes. I'll get to cutting it right away. So cut it in half and then cut that half into 4s, and that's how it's split. You always used to making Engadins for me back in the day.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust on yes, but I better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening the place so special to me. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. He really did get half! That's the stuff. You won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nougat. It's so mouth-wateringly rich. And you wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear I was born just to stay for moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know? Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get it off of the buttery flavor. Van says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy working for stuff like this easy. Indeed, now I think we've rested for long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. You think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Nah, I think we should hold off doing that. Can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basil and taking care of 4 Spriggans. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation. Same pattern as usual then, but how can you be so sure that world of ours, our work is spread to here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. Oh, I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us. Right. That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely he sent someone in his place. Between this and the other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go find out what kind of 4 Spriggans we've got waiting for us then. So, when do you need to be back at the hotel? And what are you going to do about your uniform? Ren said to be back by 6:30. I brought some clothes beside my uniform. Don't worry, let me go and get changed. I'll take you to your room then. We will handle paying the bill in the meantime. Back to the girls' room so you can get changed. After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day of work in Basil. Alright, I think here...
Do you know what you want?
Nope, they don't have a shop. Alright, let's go here first. This must be the Aerodrome station. I can't believe it goes up all the way up in the sky. That's right, this will take us to Newtown in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate. Oh, guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D-rank cards isn't accepted on this Aerodrome, apparently. We need a C-rank card or higher. Are you sure? I could have sworn we had a C. Way to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Elzame. Would it kill them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone? I was really looking forward to it too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. You can head on up if you want on yes. We'll just take the long way. No, it's alright. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down. You're right, yeah.
Now, what's it say?
Huh, this one's real serious sounding. I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or police about it. Really hope we can help them while we're here. Might learn what's going on in the institute while we're working on it too. Be 2 birds with 1 stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me. What's your take? Very broad, good point. We can get some info on the institute while we work this case. Pretty vague though. Didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out their way to make our job difficult. Naming names in this case may result in the professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. That tracks. Fair enough. Rosette, can you handle recording the combos? Certainly. Gotta be careful who we talk to about this though. Client doesn't want word of this getting out. Start with people unrelated to the institute. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve. Makes sense to me. There'll be plenty of those in Artisanal District. Get started.
Commencing mission!
Oh. Oh! Get a load of that.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Oh, this guy. Yes, sir. Are those from the one of Empire's Panzer soldiers? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, word about these things has gotten out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Yes, though not that much. We've only been assisting in trials. Who are you guys? Haven't seen you around before? This is a restricted area, you know. I totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Go ahead and move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
I don't know, machines like that were being made here in Galvard too. There are. The concept behind their design is different from the sold-outs over in Erebonia though. They're going to be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to even if it was just legs. I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, or international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon too, not just our sold-out lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get the chance.
Now then.
I don't think I've seen you.
Oh, here's the other place.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Ah, here we go.
Come back soon.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Let me use this. Use kitchen.
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
Okay.
Alright. That should be everything? There's a vending machine? Oh no, I bought the coffee already, I think. Yeah, I bought the coffee. Okay. We can just start doing these little things now. Oh, guild is down there. Well, if it isn't Vayne, surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, client came with a big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving on up in the world too. Last saw you were part-timer still in school, and now you're the receptionist. Yep, hired me here fresh out of college. You another acquaintance of yours? You've got friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Jin was actually telling me about you the other day. He said we should be fine contracting you for help if we needed to. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Well, who? Ren or Kilika, I'm guessing. Or Renee or Kilika. I swear, I can't walk 5 ards without people dragging me into their business. I ain't a bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which, you're... Alvis, Regina! Speak of the devils. These 2 bracers work in Edith, correct? Hey there, didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Man, don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. No idea why you guys are even here, but we're on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. Wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. We don't go and cause trouble. We go because we know there's trouble. Difference. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a seer and bracer's got better things to worry about than some sprigging, so stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smartass. Yes, sir, this is why I can't stand you. You're always just... Ah, forget it. Just don't go up in our business. Got it? I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. Come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Plenty for him to show respect, but, well, you do you, Bracer Boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need the guild in hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we got our own business to focus on.
Whoops. Whoops.
Whoops. Whoops. Whoops. Up we go. Let's not talk to the guy. We go up here. I wonder who lives here. Yeah, really high up. It's really high up.
There they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Oh!
Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
We were just walking around, happened to end up here. So, you know who owns the place?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family. but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girl's IQ points have all gone to her face and tits. Total dits with a capital D. Jesus Christ, Aaron. Aaron!
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner. But the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
It's probably who I think it is. She was dressed like she's a researcher at the Institute or something. I wish we could have talked to her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand my size and all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I hit it. Are you going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron, or am I gonna have to force you to? I wonder if that could be... Alright, let's do this now. Yeah, it's not easy working in product, let me tell you. Meaning factories. Okay.
Can we talk?
Well...
Professor abusing their assistants, Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Rune's procurement division. I don't intend the Institute or work with them directly at all. You know, that's exactly the thing we want. Word travels, you know. I get that. Haven't really heard anything about it, though. Sorry. Vern and the Institute are very closely linked, though, and it does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible the two sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. It allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. Oh wow, that's really neat. If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild and to the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did, past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Basil some time ago, and now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. Did every project for itself. Maybe the asshat in charge scared her off? Thanks for the info, that helps a lot. Who was the original person? I guess we'll find out later. We're on straight to Card land another big project. Well, Cascard heads with Artisans Guild as a fellow member. I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. Where is Cascard didn't get beat? Where he is by settling, gotta move up in the world just like him. Pressure equipment.
Let me ask you something.
Doesn't ring a bell. I'm sorry. My son is studying up at the Institute and never told me anything like that. Doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Did he tell you about any other stuff? Anything it helps? Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings about two professors going at it, even. Seems like a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats. Makes sense, yeah. That might be what started the harassment. Do you know which professor specifically? I really can't remember. Sorry. I feel like there was at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved. That's all I got. I see. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else, or someone envied to them instead. Thanks for the info all the same. I think that's all there is to see at the artisanal district. Let's head to Newtown next. If we can't use the Aerotram, we'll have to either walk or drive. Let's take a walk. It'll help us get more acquainted with the city and people. You gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass. Well, I, for one, think a stroll will be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way to the bridge then. Aaron, fuck walking, dude. Everybody else, hey, I wanna walk. Nah, Aaron, we're running. Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the Aerotram. You rode the Aerotram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the Aerotram in this past, fan? Nah, got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. Had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be careful with an experimental city that's very nearly a national secret. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think it's that they're high, I think it's more that we're low. Still, not a big deal, as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? I'm fine, I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make a point to ask.
Hello there.
Ooh, I can modify my orbit here. I could modify it.
See you again.
Doesn't mean I can.
Hello there.
Oh my! I'm bored now.
See you again.
This building is Liberals, ZCF, and the Epstein Foundation, huh? The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? How famous it is, even the Republic. It's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. Fine. But before, all the big business buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as a part of their downsizing in the Republic, they moved to this location. Performance in other countries remains stable, but with tech going all the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a different business. Right, with the Zifa. What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground. Ramda, 5th gen, co-developed by Vern and Epstein. What the 6th gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. Then they went and pulled on what even the Empire's Reinford company didn't dare to do, cut the Foundation out of the equation. Caused some pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public. They'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position, I would imagine, even use Marduk for practical testing. So perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on the matter. You got that right. And the one pushing that as a national policy is... So ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes, their facility located in Zeiss and Liberal. You can find their products all over the Republic, things like communications equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Hi, Ren. Oh, hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go, Agnes. Hard at work, I see.
We heard what you were doing earlier. You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here? We do. I have personal connections with CCF and the Foundation, you see? So, I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at international technological exchange. What she said, as someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. And I heard they make memory ports for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. I'm sure there'll be an endless amount of information to absorb there. Leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. Better now with some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He is rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Professor Gain Cronkite.
Cronkite, I believe this is our first time meeting in person. I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Huh? Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
People forget Ren is, like, insanely intelligent and way smarter than most people. Well, that stick can be farther possessed, but he's got the chops to back it up. Yeah, and his background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Gain Cronkite, a young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on its shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech all across kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrell Times. He's said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connected to someone like him? I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes, otherwise I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading everyone. Hold on, Ren. Don't think you can get away with not answering. Well, then, good luck with the work. It'd be really funny if you just talked to Tito while there. Shall we? Yes, let's give this our all.
Do you know what you want?
I'll hold off on all that stuff.
I hope to see you again.
Mainly because I need to save my money, dude. I'm so broke right now.
Hello. Thanks for shopping. Hello.
Oh.
Thanks for shopping.
I think I already got the cafe, so. Alright, we got everything. Let's go to the motor pool. Motor pavilion, my bad. Wow, there's so many cars! I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to the automotive heaven. The motor pavilion, where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's big here, naturally. They got a bunch of makes under their wing. Lino, Ingrid, Red Star, and Aegis. That's your big four. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for your own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. See, I do hear that the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. They have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when the markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats, and that's good for the consumer. Lino and Ingrid especially. They both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody in business. If we get time to kill, I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Adios. Kill me. Or him. His passion for cars already have a hint with this truck. It's natural that he'd be drawn here. We might as well take a look, now that we're already here. Anyway, let's not take a look and just go do the quest now.
What have we got?
Tester for Marduk. Really? Interesting. Hi, hello. Wow, this really is cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have it in stores. Yo, Athena, right? You had that request for us? We're with Dark Ride. Eep, sorry, I just wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. Yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I mainly do orbital energy research. Right now, I'm working on new holocore designs. I finally started beta testing, so having people help out is a big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand and relax, though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm just not good with people. That's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. It's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. Huh, you can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. Do you need me to go over the details? Much obliged. Okay, right this way. The manager and I will take you through it. These kind folks are helping you test out. Nice to meet you. Name's Radad. I'm the manager of the Burn store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this holocore on our shelf soon. I'll be keeping an eye over these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me too, would you? Not at all. Right, let's go ahead and dive in. So here's how I want the testing to go. This new holo is named Apostle. I'd like you to equip her to your Zephos and take her in a few monster fights. Anything specific you need us to do once we get in the fight? I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how the felt to use. Sounds easy enough. 1 second here. Okay, here we go. Apostle's a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of holo it is. A brand new holocore straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. She's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her. Now we just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. Now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove on was all cleaned out. If you're looking for monsters, I'd say the Owl Canyon to the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road a bit past Orbital Lights, things will get a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned, you should be fine. I'll make for a nice little test bed. Well, fine with me. Let's head on down and give this new holocore a whirl. Gotta equip it first, Indeed, once we finish our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building. Alright, let me check something real quick. Who needs a Employee of the Month on Yes and Aaron? Oh! HP and EP regen each turn. Strength, attack, ATS, and speed. Huh. I don't want to get rid of Mare, first of all. Oh. Oh, interesting.
I'm Pakel. You always got me in your corner. I'm Pakel. You always got me in your corner. I'm Pakel. You always got me in your corner.
I'm scared.
Let's do this.
So this is the path through Out Canyon. Certainly fits the name. Terrain of the paved path appears to be quite complex. Watch your footing, guys. You're going to be flying headfirst into the river. You can take this road to the Liberal Kingdom, right? If you wanted, yes, though it would take you several hours to get there, even by vehicle. On the other side of the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region. Sounds like these really make it clear how far from the capital we are. We've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Fish. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around and you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Well, let's get the hollow core tested, Sergeant Grell. Cast as quick possible and act 5 times while S boosted. Let's go.
Activating maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Take the sun!
Unleashing Shark Strike. Give them your all. Perfect chance. Yes. Shine and claw ray.
Go time!
Sucker! Activating skill.
Couldn't take your
Are we
eyes
going
off
down
me,
below?
right?
That was
Nope,
amazing.
we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Gotcha!
Good call. If we went past you, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Wait, you thought it was a bad idea. Why'd you even ask?
Now's a good time to boost.
Have some more!
I think I'm a bit leveled for this.
Something's coming! Get
Some
ready!
arts should really hurt.
Watch out, you guys.
Some arts should really hurt.
Watch it! They're trying to attack!
Activating drive. There. Yes.
Here goes!
Give them your all.
Too slow!
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Might want a boost here.
Something's coming!
Some
Get ready!
arts should really hurt. Initiating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Don't take your eye off the enemy. Blaze, breathe onto us. There. Yes. Have we done enough testing for the hollow core? I won't stop here.
Yes, I believe so.
Powered up.
We can report back to the client anytime.
Oh, we can't go that way yet.
Love me a sugar rush.
This could get tricky with so many. There's so many of them. Look out!
Got a whole slew of
Use
them.
a shark boost to get the upper hand.
It's
There we
done!
go.
All you, Agnes!
I'll get the might want a boost here.
Let's party!
Max initiating drive.
Sucker!
Barry, now!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Perfect fairy.
Hollow core leveled up.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, do I not have anybody with scan? Oh, that's awkward.
Activating maintenance
Ooh, that is
Activating maintenance mode.
Shard skills updated.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Gotcha!
Beginning combat. I'll take it from here. There. Ha. There. We're not done yet.
Combat over. You've got to study the tech available.
Now,
How's about
let's
some of
finish the
this?
job.
Might want a boost here.
Sucker! Barry, now! A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There!
There.
All you on, yes. Nice.
Look
That
out
was
for
great.
ranged attacks.
Pretty hot shit, man. Let's finish the job.
I'll get them all
Might
at
want
once.
a boost here. One skill coming right up.
Barry, now!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
This'll hurt.
Too slow!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
All in band. You've got a charge attack available. Might want a boost here. Max boost.
Have some more! A chance! Too slow! Here goes! Eat this, sucker!
Make it count, Aaron!
Falcon talent! You've got this, Onyes!
Max, one skill coming right up. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Well, what'd you expect?
This could get tricky with so many.
Close in and kick some ass.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Go all out. Flames protect us. Give them your boost gauge.
There you go.
Limiter unlocked.
Nice. Moving on up.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available.
You're stuck.
Max, one
All
skill
you want,
coming
yeah.
right up.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at, Onyes.
Activating. Boost chance limiter unlocked.
Max boost. One skill coming right up.
Aaron.
Going all in.
A chance!
Full
This'll
boost.
hurt.
Go all out. Keep it up. It's
Sword crush!
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever. That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh, EP3?
Activating
Put that
maintenance mode.
on. Spirit Breaker is not bad. Right, I need Mirage and Wind. I need higher Mirage. I want this. EP when using arts? Oh! Interesting, okay. I do want Arc Feather though, because Arc Feather's good on her if I'm gonna make her arts. So... Airyverse is on Rosette. I think I want to give you this. Because it's going to help with... Helps with Spirit Breaker and Line Breaker. Oof. I need to get that. I need... Oh no, that's different. I need this one. Arc Feather. I'll give you Sprite, actually.
Skills changed!
Then... I need 8. I need to open this. Stellarverse, time to cast arts. Or time arts. I don't think it matters.
Skills changed! Sorry, that's a single element slot. Ooh, a shiny new skill!
Yeah, we'll keep it. Space.
Activating maintenance mode!
Past 1. I could put... Oh, I can't... I have to put that on drive for extra only. Yeah. Damn. Okay, sorry, I'm kind of, Sorry.
Skills updated.
Fuck it,
Better
include
check
one.
them out.
Okay. We can go back to Newtown. This was in the Vern store.
Then let's head over.
Alright. Phew, I'll finally be able to get started on the report. Gotta wait for the test results. Good timing, we got the new holocore spin. Yeet. Oh, good work. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Oh, can I have the holocore back first? Sure, here you go. No, thank you. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. Just a sec. Okay. Data connected holocore to your laptop. So while it's uploading, how'd you feel to use? Performance, bugs, anything at all? Well, I don't have much to say about performance, being honest. It's more, that AI didn't know the difference between a fight and playground. What the hell's up with her? Aw, don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. It felt really weird that she healed people in combat. That's what I felt like to me, at least. Very unique core indeed. Should have hit the shelves. I imagine it'll be talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around my pocket. You're no self-respecting guy would either. Hang on. Sorry, just doing some stuff. Getting some stuff for the model. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know, Resident Weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Zip it, Aaron, and leave her out of this. Not like I picked either of them. Awfully rude, man. You'll upset her if she hears that. Alright. Word through the grapevine is she is an interesting hollow herself. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh yeah, the professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. The PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all hollow cores, but somehow they just did. So I asked you guys, actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had, so it wasn't just a coincidence. Your professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Mare Bear. Indeed, her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry, the 3 disciples at least. Yep, that tracks. It was Professor Cronkite who told me. No wonder he knows. He's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on its back. I can confirm he's the real deal, not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know about his work. He really leaps and bounds above me. I can be scary sometimes, but he really knows his stuff. I learned a ton working under him. Being honest, it was actually him who came up with the Apostle's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. Is that so? We saw him not long ago. He gets his pick of the litter, and he goes with little girl. Right. No, that's not it. There's reason Apostle is a girl because she's meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. The more she learns, the more she matures. Right, that's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up too? To really learn just like a real person? That's so cool. She does, yeah, but according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. Been bugging him lately, actually. He was all, if some security company can make advanced hollow core, why can't we? He's been researching hollow cores in his spare time to try and figure it all out. Guy's driven, that's for sure. So, getting back on topic, the core was fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much yet, her abilities are pretty basic stuff. But she was pretty easy to use. Really, thank you. Only real snag I ran into was it being a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. It didn't really hamper me at all, but still. Compared to other hollow cores, Apostle's deep learning algorithm may increase processing overhead and delay combat functions. Optimization should be priority and help mitigate that, though some latency is probably unavoidable. Does make sense? Can you each give me your feedback too? Band's cohorts each offer their impressions of Athena. Conveniently, the hull core finished uploading its combat data to the laptop just as they were wrapping up. We're waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back. Oh, we can keep her? Just wanted to thank you for helping test her. We'll be pushing updates when we iron out the kinks, and she should be better with time. Thank you so much for your help. Now I need to get back on the Institute and analyze the data. Sounds good. Take care.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Hey, so does Agnes have it still? Yep. Alright. 90 dishes. Alright. Let me turn on the lights because it's starting to get kind of dark in this room. I am going to need to cook some food soon, so... keep that in mind. Luckily, I don't have to worry about going to sleep early, so good on that front.
Can we talk?
Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. A researcher at one of the labs. And every night, they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day, and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me one night that she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do, but it's fear that rules the roost there. The Institute senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vern, my only company, and everybody, they all go through the Institute's pipeline. Huh, out of curiosity, who do you work for? This old goods supplier. They got a license from Vern to sell their goods. Though it's not like I can speak up about it, because then there goes my career, where it travels fast. Correct? Vern, the Institute might well be Basil. You speak up, and you're never working in this town again. I can only hope you find a way to right the injustice.
The arrow trails. Just why not stay here and relax?
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment. Haven't heard anything about it. Sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat your students and their studies to meals sometimes. Who specifically? That might help us narrow things down. Professor Ariel, Associate Professor Tyan, Professor Callaghan. He hasn't been around in a while. They always look pooped, like on death's door. Seriously. When I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. But they're just covering for the man, is what you're saying. Or you be the judge of that. I have noticed that some researchers from this specific lab have looked really down in the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, let us know. Well, I'm sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks, I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to the story than that. Do you not want to snitch, or does he not believe it? I see, thank you for sharing that with us. I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in the new town. That said, looks like we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. That one about the professor abusing his power, eh? Doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. I'm concerned, since it was posted as a forced brigand. I wonder if we can find a way for us all to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotram, requires rank C, certification or higher. It'd be nice if we could have Elzyme put on the pressure and get a ranks raise, but that won't work here. Not enough time. So how about we go have a little talk? With who? Ah, the kiddo from earlier? He wasn't as bad about it as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. So, thanks for being a go-between, Agnes. For what? Between you and him? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age. They'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you got a problem and you can solve them. Oh, I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest up front with them, they'll listen. But I am happy to help once things settle down. I'll give them a call on my Zifa. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It's quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we could count on Agnes to handle this. They're like, I don't think Agnes understands how much this dude has a crush on her. Maybe now would be a good time to call Quater and ask about the certification cards.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking.
Elysian.
Ah, it's you, Agnes.
His tone! Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection, though.
Right. I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short.
Hello?
That's not good. Sir.
Hello? Hello? What just happened? It sounded like somebody collapsed, and I could have sworn I heard a roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. We were just at Giscard's workshop a short while ago. Let's get on back there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Oh, you're the group familiar. I thought we told you that this was restricted. Sorry, but Silesian hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about...
I'll handle this. I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Jiskar. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but, are you the ones Katra's been showing around town?
Katra. He told you about us? That's right, we're from Arcade Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. Do you think he might be in a mine or something? Like one? If there ring any bells, can you take us there? What? Catra's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
So there's a mine shaft in the vicinity after all. Yeah, it used to extract a minor metal called lithium. Signal's not great down there, which explains all the noise in your call. So this is where Catra likely is. Most likely, I'd wager. He goes check all the lights and such, and sure they're working every often. He just went in earlier to do it again. It ain't all that big of a shaft though, and there aren't usually any monsters down here. Let me guess, we're gonna find the funny thing and then it's gonna get stolen from us. Protecting multiple monsters farther inside. Where the hell did they come from? And the timing couldn't have been worse. Arkwright was it, and the rest of you too? You all strike me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save them, please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime, though, so don't go crazy. Lucky for us, we've got him on our side, huh? Alright, folks, let's get moving. Right, we have to save Catra. Indeed, I heard a faint sound of gunfire moments ago. What, is he packing or something? Kind of dangerous for a kid like him. Either way, let's hurry.
Just what I needed.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available. Now's your chance to deploy charge. Might want a boost here. Max boost.
Activating drive. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Raise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
I'm on. Huh? There.
You've got a charge attack available. I say go for
That's what you get.
We can win right now. By the heavens.
I see me some nobody.
You were a great helper, yes?
Now's your chance to deploy charge. Any of them.
I'll get them all
Might
at
want
once.
a boost here.
Fire,
I'll get
wind.
them all at once.
Let's party.
Max boost. Initiating drive.
I'll crush them all at Barry, now!
Activating skill.
You're toast.
Kill.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
And kill.
That looks like a nice chest.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, nice. Actually, now that I think about it, you should probably have better gear. You only... Actually, no, you do have high ATS stuff. Burn cap, not bad. Gravel ring is HP.
These things know how to put up a good fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
Might want a boost here.
Going all in.
Some ice should really hurt.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Dan. I'm on it.
You've got a charge attack available. Max boost.
Activating drive. Too late. You're toast. Aaron. Keep it up. It's working. There.
Chance.
Whack them.
Nice.
Max
That
out.
went great.
You kick butt, man.
Get to work.
You've got a charge attack available.
You're fine.
Might want a boost here.
Going all in.
Let's go. Coming right up.
Some more.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at on yet.
Now, let's make our first move. We're done.
want a boost here.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's party!
Activating skill. Give them your all.
Oh.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then. That sounded like live combat.
We must hurry.
No, let's go this way first.
I say go for magic attack.
Let's get to work.
How's about some of this? Max boost. One skill coming right up.
Go time!
Going all in. Make it count, Blazing Blast!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Hey, that one felt like
Nobody.
There's so many of them.
I'll get them all at once.
Max boost.
Going all in.
I'll get them all at once.
This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them. Think fast. Take this.
Go time! I'll crush them all at once!
Keep it up. It's
Eat
working.
this, sucker! Pocket talent!
Got your number.
There. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Let's go on, yes!
Raise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
I see me some nobody.
There's so many. I'll get them all at once. I want a boost here.
I'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
Max boost.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill. Give them your all.
Make it count, Aaron.
I'll crush them all.
Blazing Blast!
Ooh, action 3.
That's what you get.
That was amazing. Modifying your orbment, are you?
I don't think anything time related is needed on here.
Activating maintenance mode.
Actually, I need time not on you. Spirit Breaker, yeah, Water Mirage, and I need Wind. Wait. How does... What is it? How do I have... Huh?
Skills changed. Sorry. That's a single element slot.
Interesting. Honestly, I might as well put EP cut here.
Skills changed.
Mine 2 is 4. Anything better than 4? No. Okay.
Seen Aaron? This could be a good start.
Oh,
Just what I needed.
Oh! Found him. Catra! What's that silver thing? He has a gun!
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before?
Are you alright?
Yes! You're all here.
Damn. What did you just do to neutralize the tremors? You paired the stun caliber and holostyle together most magnificently. The timing just happened to work out. Ain't gonna happen again. A subspecies of the abyss worm. Watch out for their chain counterattacks. Use solo skills or arts to take them down. Are you good to go?
Yes. I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Alright, you know what? This game is already... I think this game is... I was meant to play this. Guys, I think I was meant to play this game.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
Make it count!
Follow you now.
The star has arrived.
Now's a good time to
It's
boost.
working.
Displaying
What's
enemy
this?
stats.
Wind, oh.
Zypher, activate.
I'll take you on. Max boost.
Show me what you got.
Some arts really hurt.
Show me what you got.
Think fast.
Take this. Keep it up.
Let me guess, you also have... Yeah, you have... Actually, what do you do?
Pull out all the stuff.
Oh, you're also a healer. Oh, good. I can get rid of... Oh, yes, it's my healer. And make her a pure arts attacker.
There.
Here goes. Max boost. Initiating thrust.
You got this, Anya. A chance. Great.
Kill.
Gauge limiter unlocked.
Go time. Got you. Balls in your court. Show me what you got.
Initiating drive.
There! They flinched!
Here goes.
Woo!
Full boost. Go all out.
Show me what you got.
Give them your all.
Here goes.
Initiating drive.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Dude, I still can't believe it's fucking called Theo. That's so fucking funny. Oh, I got sent. Was that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yes. Are you heard it all, Katra? I'm fine. I didn't realize you would all come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. Normal pulse gun, eh? And you know your way around combat from what I saw? Same with this floating thing, too. Floating thing? Wow. It's adorable. You think? This little guy is named Theo. Much as I'd love to hear more, you mind if we shift to talking about what happened? I'd heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here, and you were checking the lights, right? Oh. That's weird. Are they damaged? No, they were just swapped out the other day. Plus, not just the one that's gone bad, it's happening to all of them along the tunnel. You're right. Use self-sufficient lights so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly, which means this kind of behavior shouldn't be impossible. So why? Get back here! Yeah. There's more of them? This isn't good. Everyone prepare for combat. Bam! Oh. The dog!
Zeros!
Now, Albus!
Oh. Hey, good job. You killed one.
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, Junior Senior Bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Wow. Whoa, Black Wolf? It's starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. See, so that's what is being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Guess that wraps this up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
The bro's embarrassed. You should have just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Though I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back in Cray too. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill, thank you. You've just proven his point, you know. As for you, Quattro, didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Or why didn't you call us? Everything worked out alright in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Theo with me. Cheese and crackers. Well, as long as you're alright, that's all that matters. Real worrying that monsters are showing up down there too. Shouldn't be happening. Of course, orbit lights work to keep monsters away. Makes me wonder if them acting up is the cause. Is something on your mind, Quattro? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? That's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They've gone out even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves, or they've done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning one minute, then totally fine the next. So you went down there because it was bothering you? That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with what we're here to investigate either. Yeah, I wish you told us that back when we were at Vern's HQ. I'm sorry, I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. This is all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way over here. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on your best behavior. Can you start with the axing the snark? Here we go again. Well, see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they just helped us out? It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Well, let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. Oh, was there something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Oh, yeah, almost forgot. There was something we wanted to discuss with you, actually. Yeah, we want access to the C rank stuff. So we want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Agnes has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help all of you get through with your, but I can't upgrade your card. You need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. Oh! Received C rank ID certification. Oh, the writing on it changed. You're C rank just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. We really owe you one. You sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by that CEO first, though? Basil's run by 3 groups: Fern Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own for stuff like this. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite youngin. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan, a Basil, if I didn't find some way to thank you. Supervisor. Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, see as far as you can upgrade a card? Haha, you got guts on you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd peg you as the squeaky clean type, but you got a feeling you can do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump your card's rank up to B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. Oh, don't worry, tomorrow we'll get a B rank then, clearly. I thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more lax than I gave him credit for. Oh, I think it's more he just trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you too. Card's all you need to get into the Institute, but how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. Are you leaving, Quattro? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things here while I'm gone? So their names are Theo and Zeros. They're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of the fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. I'm glad you appreciate the brilliance. They are autonomous orbitals based on hollow AIs, if I recall. Heard about technology evolved to create them. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based defensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am Rizit Twinnings. I'm a concierge for Marduk Total Security Company. I'm currently supporting Arkwright Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you would know so much. But hold on, didn't you say this was request from... Or didn't you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. My Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Arisha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your card's been upgraded. Yeah, they're at odds because the Principality is totally not working with the Society, who we barely see in this game, funny enough.
Right.
Fine with me.
Right.
Hey, Catra.
Okay.
Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's starting. The whole lag issue is starting now. Fuck.
I'm stuffed.
I am stuffed.
Oh great, it's starting. Okay, hold on. Error. What was it called again? Gotta go services. Then go down here and find... Oh my god. I hate this so much, dude. I really need to figure out this issue because it's actually bothering me. Windows Management Instrumentation. Restart that. It's Event Viewer. That's what I'm looking for. Then I need to go. Okay. Then I need to go Applications, Microsoft, Windows. WMI, where is it? WMI activity. And then operational. All right, let's take a look-see here. All right, we got ID, process ID, this one. Okay, that one is not active apparently. Okay, interesting. The ID. Huh. Holy, so many errors at once. Okay. Oh, cool. That's something I can't physically turn off. Oh, that's fine. It's not exactly the whole issue at the moment. Corsair service. Okay. Let's see. This one. Why is this open? I'm literally not using Opera at all. Apparently opera was in work, like, in the background. Okay, I don't think I can turn that one off. We'll leave it be for now. I think we'll be fine for now. I hope. God, I hope. We should be fine. Dear Lord, please tell me we're gonna be fine. Alright, let us continue onwards. I think I'm gonna get some food
I'll drop
soon.
by again later.
Oh, hey, we're in the afternoon.
Not this way.
Yo, what up? That wasn't fair, you cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. Hey, win's a win. You're such a sore loser. You always win against me. I just everyone do. Easy, easy. I'm sorry for butting in like that. Maybe next time we can give Amelia a little boost to balance it out, okay? That wouldn't be fair either. I just want to beat him fair and square, okay? Hey, don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? This is just great. Huh? Didn't expect to find one of Elaine's code workers and arguing with some kids. He looks like he could use a hand too. Hey, fancy running into you here. What happened to the hot shit racer I bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple kids? You! Goddess of all the people, if you just want to laugh at me, you can do it later. I'm on official business, so get lost. No, not at all. I apologize for interrupting you. It's just that you look like you were in need of help. So what are you two arguing about? We heard a bit of conversation, but could you fill us in? We race each other with RC cars a lot, but Millie is way too good a racer. She usually wins, and really with me today, so I was down in the dumps. Really cool bracer came over and offered help. Aren't you in the model brace around? Kids love you. Headed back to Guild after running into you guys, but then I came across these two after I started my rounds. Boy's car is a Leno land carrier, just like the one we use in the Guild. I can't deny I can be a little curious. One thing or another, any kind of lent to my hand. I didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even the little tykes can wheel these around. Wait, hold on a second. Is that a Nightbreaker? Oh, now you mention it, yeah. Looks exactly like your car, just different color. They make radio-controlled versions of those too? Yup, they do. I'm a big fan of this model. Hey, you know what's up? When it comes to power, you can't beat an Ingrid. Oh yeah, I totally agree with you. What am I watching? Yeah, today was just different. I followed the advice the racer gave me and I won. I actually won. I beat her for the first time in forever. Amelia's being a real sore loser about it. I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beaten you all by myself. Now I'm supposed to accept I lost because you got an adult to help you? How is that fair? Oh, come on. Sucks losing all the time. Just let me have this. Beat me by yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. You can win all you want there. Hey, you want to say that again? Look, I'm sorry. I realized in retrospect that I shouldn't have gotten involved. So, yeah, that's how it's been for the last minute or so. Yeah, a bit of conundrum. I got an idea, actually. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? Elvis takes the boy when we got the perfectly fair 2-on-2 rematch. Ooh, that sounds like a great idea. Works for me. With an adult on my side, too, it'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. We shall embrace each other more fairly. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Guess the broken clock's right twice a day. I see you right through you, though. You don't just do things out of kindness of your own heart. You've got an ulterior motive, don't you? No, my intentions are as crystal clear as a pickup's paint job. I don't like seeing my favorite truck lose rig race. That's all there is to it, man. Justice. You know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. He does that. Honest to me, I guess I sort of squint. I can see your point. How do you two feel about it? Does that sound good? Sign me up. I want to show him who's boss. It'll be me and him versus the two of you. Me too. Last time wasn't just a fluke. Watch. We got ourselves a match. I won't lose this time. Prove it. That's a relief. The kids are calmed down now that we figured out a resolution. But now I'm indebted to Spriggan of all people. Well, let's go to your head, you hear? It doesn't even register on my balance sheet. Don't hold back here. I'm not going easy on you. It's about more than just you and me, or those two kiddos. It's Leno versus Ingrid. And us Ingrid fans, we don't take a loss lying down. Yeesh, you're way more into this than I am. But hey, you got a point. Can't settle our differences for good and all. So you know what? Bring it. Everyone's really pumped up for this. Bane can't help himself when it comes to cars, as we're all aware. It would be nice if this helped him get along better with Albus too. Find a suitable race course. What did you use for your match earlier? It was right here, really straight and narrow sprint. Do you think we should go somewhere else? We need a proper circuit. Something nice and open. I want that too, but I don't know where. Are there any open spaces where we won't be getting in anyone's way? I might have an idea. I know a venue that might be willing to host us. I'm not 100% sure, but it's worth asking. Follow me, I'll see if I can get permission. Sure, I'm in. Great, to Newtown then, that's where this venue is.
You have my support, Mr. Ark.
Alright, they can get you. So you want a venue for your RC race? Yeah, the Pavilion has hosted RC races in the past, if memory serves. Would you be willing to lend an event space for a race of our own? Ah, now it's making sense. How can I refuse a request from you, Catra? I'll talk to the administrator and see what I can do. Our schedule is pretty quiet right about now, so they shouldn't have a problem with it. Let's make this the best race you've ever seen. Thank goodness! Now I really can't wait. Didn't think you had inroads with the Pavilion. Nice job calling in those IOUs, Catra. They do come in handy. I should specify though, this is more for me. Pavilion works closely with the Institute and the workshop, so we're well acquainted. Out of curiosity, what kind of RC cars are you bringing? I'll be using my Leno land carrier, and I've got an Ingrid Nightbreaker pickup. Oh wow. Leno and Ingrid, seriously? Is that a problem? What's with the alarm? You know those makes, right? I'm a Leno employee who loved this company for 20 years. I'm an Ingrid employee, fanatic in my own right. Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over the two. We'll have a drink and some snacks and just go to town. If this is a battle between Leno and Ingrid, then we have to treat this seriously. You bet. This is the company pride we're talking. Oh yeah, this race has big implications, way beyond just RC stuff. It's two bitter rivals going at it, and for these youngins that can make or break their brand allegiances, it's serious stuff. That sounds a bit extreme. I really don't think it's quite that important. Yeah, they've lost me. Oh, I have an idea. We have some aftermarket parts over in the storehouse. I'll let you two have a sneak peek. On me. Don't tell anybody, okay? Oh, would you mind giving us some time to work out the track? We want to make sure it's perfect as it can be. Sure, by all means. Thanks a lot. A few minutes later. Go over the rules one more time, just to be safe. Team Dick and Team Melia will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. After 2 laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second. They will compete 2 more laps for 4 total. Finish line will be right here at the start, understood? Dick and Melia will lead their respective teams. And Van and Alvis will compete against each other in the second leg. Getting really excited, who's gonna win? On your marks. Get set, go! I'm really fired up. You said it, glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore, we're enemies! Sure. With that, the race was off to a thrilling start. Melia climbed out to an early lead with her Nightbreaker, but after negotiating the turns, Dick's land carrier began to catch up with them long straight. He had swapped out his stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine boasting much stronger acceleration. The track favored straight-line speed with a series of straightaways, allowing Dick to pull ahead of Melia after the first lap. Not to count Melia out, she closed the gap in corners with her skillful driving. She had cut deficits, but she still lagged behind. Dick's souped-up machine as the leg of the race came to a close. I'm leading, Alvis, I did it. Sure did, leave the rest to me, buddy. Dang it, you win this round, Dick. Go get him, Van. Got it, give me some nice momentum to work with. Test the metal. Shouldn't expect as much from a Leno employee's special customization. They really understand this thing's unique abilities. Their qualities, same here. We decided to the advantage, there's no ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt, but those cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point of keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly the natural habitat, so we decided to spice up the track a bit. This puts every facet of your cars to the test. That's right, you guys know how to put on a race? Wow, that's so cool! I wish I could have raced on this. I wonder how I'd have done. Okay, built up a little heat. Gotta protect that, no mistakes. How do I want to go about this? The cardboard's a big old roadblock, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? Ah, dude. Fucking floor it! No time to lose. Full throttle, baby. Oh yeah? How's that? Not bad. Got the off-road bit coming up next. This is gonna be good. LCs chew these roads for breakfast. Can't push my grip on the surface, but I can't afford to give up any ground either. Do I hold steady or do I punch it? Stay the course. Gotta be patient here. I just can't shake him. Last big curve's coming up. Inside line is less distance, but he's gonna want it too. Aim for the apex. I'll take that inside line, thank you. Oh no, you don't. That quarter's mine. You little... I got one last ace up my sleeve, get a little turbo. How'd you get that? Is that even allowed? Yo, this is sick. Wonder if I can get one of these for my truck. Don't you whine to me about the rules, anything goes, right? Huh? I've never seen a part like that. Wow, he's really proud of that. He was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You were sitting on that one for a while, huh? But how? I swapped the motor and everything. You're mine. All four of you really put on a show there. But in the end, only one team can be the winner. On with the results. Leno vs. Ingert. The winner of this white-hot relay race, RC race is the Ingert team, led by Captain Milia. Wow, we really did it. They had us there, but you outdrove them in the second half. Way to go. It was nothing. Thanks for letting me tear up the course with your Nightbreaker. I hate to admit it, but you have me beat. Maybe I owe you some respect as a gearhead. Maybe. Man, you're a really good driver, Elvis. I want to learn how you race like that. But I am not losing you again, Milia. Best 2 out of 3. You're on. Well, that was quite the show. I wasn't expecting to end up so invested. Yeah, but I think we hogged the pavilion long enough with that. Let's bounce. I should get back to my rounds. Okay, let's head back to the artisanal district and race there. Good idea. I'm glad they've mended things. Looks like that big fight from before never happened. Ballooned a bit, didn't it? But hey, all's well that ends well. Really owe you guys for that? That's our line. How can we say no to a race between two of the auto industry's biggest rivals? Horrible cars aren't just machines, they're future. There's something that kids and adults can both appreciate. The race was exactly what the Motor Pavilion's all about, spreading the joy of motoring to all. Come on back sometime, you hear? Or will ya? Grand Prix may have ended, but Dick and Milia still hungered for racing. Van and company saw them back to the artisanal district, and then made for the Institute.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Hell yeah! Law rank up, let's go. Oh! Mayor Law? Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Can anyone use it? No, okay. Okay, so yeah, only you.
I'm there.
Well,
A dedicated custom hollow. I knew you couldn't resist. I knew you couldn't resist. I'm there. A dedicated. I'm there. A dedicated custom
okay,
hollow.
I'm assuming these have the same XP, but you can change them. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, once I'm ready, I'll head there. There's 22 drivers? Sheesh! Okay, I think I should probably cook something for dinner, so I will return once I cook. Which means... maybe. Alright. Cooking time. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. I cooked my food. Who wants some? Who's hungry? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sharing anyone with food. It's all my food. Fucking good. Alright. Let's pray to God I get voiced cutscenes. I won't, but let's pray.
When boarding the Aerotram, please have your...
Whoa! We're so high up!
This is kinda nice.
It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience.
Hmm?
Oh.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
Here we are at the Basel Institute of Science, the place where much of the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. Situated in such a beautiful location, too. Indeed. The views of the canyon from here are just stunning. Yeah, this area is supposed to be popular with tourists for exactly that reason, even though they need a card right now. This isn't as bad of a spot to sightsee, I guess, but there's no real place to live it up and down. Oh, speaking of tourism, what's that rounded building over there? I've been wondering this whole time. That's the Astronomy Observatory. That's the place where you look at the stars, right? That's right. There's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more of them than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is a discipline from which all others draw their roots, even if others disagree. It originated in the Central East, if you didn't know. Whoa, really? Pretty sure they were big on stargazing in the fallen empire to the east back in the day, too. This is turning out to be very educational. So where'd you like to start? I'd be happy to show you around if you want. Nah, it's fine. Gonna wander around for a while, see what we can find. If you can tell us where the main facilities and research labs are, that'd be plenty. Well, if you're sure, they're marked on the building's map already, but here you go. Well then, I've got work of my own to take care of, so I'll get going now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me on my Zifa. Thanks. I was hoping I could stay with him longer. He knows so many cool things. I feel the same way, but it would be difficult. Yeah, he's just gonna get in the way when we start poking our noses around in dark places. I doubt we're gonna get any new Force Brigands here, but here's hoping we can learn more about this abusive professor, whoever they are. Let's get to work. Act casual and not make it obvious what we're here for. Understood? Alright, let's see. We should be at... food? Where's the food? I think the food's up here, right? 95, okay. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105. I'm missing one out of... I'm gonna be 149 out of 150, and it's gonna be so painful. The vending machine is over here.
The Aero
Okay.
Tram, operated by the city of
Nope,
Basel.
this is not the right one. Alright, let's head inside.
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Let's take a look around. Gotta check out all the spots that kid mentioned.
Oh, I can't go that way.
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment, goodness. I've heard those bits and pieces, but I'm a bit nervous to talk about it. You won't tell anyone, don't worry. Anything else? I've heard loud shouting from one of the other labs, yes. It stunned me out of the work I was doing. I heard stuff like, you idiots, can't you do anything right? And you're a disgrace to the Institute, get out. You just lashing out at everything and everyone now, it's really disturbing. Which professor was the one doing that? Or, I just can't say it, sorry. If they find out it was me, I'd have hell to pay. It's really gnawing at me, the abuse is only getting worse and worse, from what I'm told. I've heard the works. Fatigue, depression, exhaustion, and even a couple researchers fainting on the job. That whole department looks visibly shaken these days. The stress is just too much for them. I worry they'll all end up like Cindy, what happened to her? She's at her breaking point, from what I hear. Hardly see her at the Institute anymore. We've all been trying to support her however we can, but it's rough. It really is. Yeah, that's no good. Who's the professor helping her? Out of curiosity. That would be Professor Esmery. She's in the bioengineering department. She's known the world all over for her cutting-edge research. Real upstanding woman. Always up to her neck in her own work, though. Probably doesn't know the extent of the abuse at the other labs. Yeah, thanks for filling us in. This still helps us a lot. Oh, hey, guys. It's not here? Oh my god, is it upstairs? It's probably upstairs. Oh, hello, everyone. Didn't think I'd run into all here. Finished touring the Epstein and ZCF. Now we're taking a brief tour of the Institute. Really not much we can do, though, since we can't attend any lectures here. Being honest, it's rather boring. Boring for you, maybe. You sound like I already know a lot of the stuff here. We're not as encyclopedic as you. All this Epstein and ZCF stuff is brand new to me. She's full of secrets, isn't she? But hey, we got to see and learn some really cool stuff because of it. Ren said she might have something extra special for us after we were done here, too. Might is the key word. Mind, I can't make any promises. What does she mean by that? Beats me, I'm not too worried about her. Let her do her own thing and us do ours. It would be really funny if Tina shows up. Be like, hey guys!
Not this way.
Damn.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Oh, this is the observatory, which we can't get into yet. Is this one? Nope. Librarian.
Let me ask you something.
A power-tripping professor, you say? If we're anybody, I put my money on Cronkite. He's awfully quick to dismiss people, haughty and weird. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonymous with him, at least from what I've seen and heard. I see. Have you heard anything about any other professors that might relate to these allegations? Let me think now. I can't see Professor Ariel doing anything like that. She's just a bundle of sunshine, not a bean bone in her body. Sometimes I even see her picking up research materials for her students. Then there's Professor Callaghan. He always made a point of helping out his assistants. Certainly not a bad person in my view, but he's gotten a bit of a bad rap after his work went south. Thank you for sharing your experience with us. We greatly appreciate it. Oh, hey guys. What is this? This is not the right area.
Okay.
Bro, where the hell is this cafeteria? Oh, it's over here.
Everybody,
Hey.
what'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
There we go. Wasn't even a vending machine. And this is just a student.
Let me ask you something.
professor abusing the authority, you say? Bit of a stretch to me, not gonna lie. I can say for certain Professor Cronkite and Tane would never do that. It can't be them. What makes you so sure? Well, Professor Cronkite's a man of few words. He can come across very scary. But he means well, really. I mean, he's one of the greatest minds of our time. He lives and breathes science. And then Professor Tane is just really friendly with everybody. He's always looking out for people. He's known the world over for his work in civil engineering and urban planning. The Basel Institute of Science certainly earns its reputation. The faculty are all accomplished scientists and engineers in their own right. Yep, lots of famous people come to study and lecture here. Professor Callaghan is a real celebrity too. He's a real whiz when it comes to mechanical engineering. He's the brain behind the military new weapons. Last I heard, though, his big new proposal got shot down in favor of someone else's. He didn't really take that very well. He's bounced back, from what I can tell. He's really putting his all into his new project. I'm really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Hardworking and talented people can still be assholes, but good people is what we're asking. Could you maybe have phrased that a little less aggressively? Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. You are a big help. Alright, I think we've combed this area over pretty well now. Go and sit down somewhere, try to pierce the things together. Recommend the open space at the front of the Institute grounds. I saw some benches there that we could use. Sounds like a plan. Hey, Ren. Do you have anybody you might be able to just get some information out of them for us? All right, we about ready to sit down and get cracking? Yeah, let's sit down. Well, that was pretty good. We got our hands on some nice info. We learned a lot about the professors' names too. Galligan, Engineering Science Authority, Professor Ariel in Chemistry, Cronkite, well-respected expert, and Professor Tane, architectural researcher. One Professor Esmery over in Bio. They all sound really capable, but of course, the stat sheets don't tell the whole story. They all sound like oddballs in their own right. And we can pretty safely narrow down to one of those 5. We have pretty strong evidence to suggest that. Let's take our evidence from the top. All the people we talked to, with all the testimonies, they all had one thing in common. Not a single one named the culprit. Some of those guys knew who it was, but it kept sounding like they were too scared to name him. Would have made our job a hell of a lot easier if they just named the guy, but nope. Now you mention it, that is kind of weird. Can't understand people not wanting to label a snitch, but it felt like there was a lot more to it than that. They were afraid of the culprit. You can tell they respected him too. They didn't want to sully this professor's good name. Some people said the guy wasn't always like that, something changed him. Probably the conflict over that proposal we heard about, something about hard feelings. One guy said they had to crunch after the proposal fell through, telltale sign of abuse to me. That does seem likely, though we can't say for certain what changed the professor's behavior. That would be a reasonable explanation. Said no circumstance justifies such an abuse of power and status. The professor is truly incorrigible. So that's who you think the culprit is? You ask me, there's only one professor who fits the bill. Callaghan. Professor Callaghan's our guy. He's one of the foremost authorities in engineering science, perhaps the smartest man in the whole field. I've seen him in the papers plenty of times before. He's always described as a savant. Notably, he helped modernize the military's weapons and equipment. But he's got revenge on the mind. Sounds like some other professor one-upped him, and that's got him pissed. I get it sucks, but you'd think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it. You know a thing or two about acting like a child, wouldn't you? I don't know, you usually call me a grandpa. Which is it, bud? Now the time? So, what do we do now? We have all the recordings of the people we talked to. That all points to Professor Callaghan being the suspect. What's your next move? Do we hunt down our client next and give him the tapes? Nah, I'm thinking we get Professor Callaghan's opinion on it without accusing him directly. We nudge him in the right direction, and he might just turn himself in. What do you mean? Simple. We tell him about these abusive rumors going around. We talk about all these exhausted students, and he connects the dots on his own. Failing that, we already know it's him. He's bound to figure out his reputation's online. The more he hears about this, if he's smart, he'll fess up. That's what we do. Give him a suitable little nudge, and he does all the work. Elazin wanted for us. 2 birds with 1 stone right there. That sounds really scheming. Not so sure we're the good guys all of a sudden. Oh, it is a quintessentially Spriggan-like way of solving our problem. Fine by me. To the Power Tripper's lab then? Actually, where is it? I remember seeing it while we were taking our tour. Back in the Special Research Building, we need some formal clearance to enter, of course. Pass by a door with a guard. They won't let us ordinary civilian inside. I suspect we need an A-rank card at the very least. It was hard enough for us to get a C-rank card. I think A-rank 1 is off the table. What should we do then? Maybe wait for him to leave the building and ambush him? Nah, old Van's the man with the plan. All that matters is how we get inside the building. Doesn't matter how we do it. And being a Spriggan, I got a few tricks on my sleeve. Van, you're kind of scaring me with that smile there. We deter to you. What's your strategy, Master Spriggan? First, we roll up in the building like anybody else would. Once we get there, convince the guard to let us in. Just act naturally and we're golden. It would be really funny if that actually works. there's like, oh yeah, you're good. Guys, this is gonna work, 100%. Clearly. I mean, why wouldn't it? What's up, dude? Excuse me, is this where we can find Professor Callaghan? We're here to speak with him. Right, yes, may I see your card, sir? Of course. See your rank? I'm sorry, I can't let you in without the proper security clearance. If you don't mind me asking, what business do you have with them to begin with? Glad you asked, we're here on behalf of the Principality of Elazim. Elzing. Figured there was an appointment for us, but we just now found that they didn't set us up anything up. Sorry for the inconvenience. We wanted to inquire about Professor Callaghan's new research. It caught our investors' interest. Its findings have seismic implications. Even the Ziva Revolution would be small potatoes compared to this. We looked into meeting with him and collaborating on his research, only to learn that Marduk wasn't interested in the same thing. So now we got ourselves a three-way partnership here. I'm here on the Marduk company's behalf. I'm a concierge in their employ. So, you're meeting with him to discuss a grant, is that right? I'm a bit surprised here, both Elzheim and Marduk are collaborating on this, but, well, stranger things have happened, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience. That said, who were these children with you? Surely they're not employees. Pardon? I'm not a kid, I'm just short. They're associates of an Elzheim VIP, part of them. They're here on Elzheim's behalf as well, so they were looking to sit in on our meeting. This is a little awkward though. We came all the way from Elzheim just to get turned away at the door on technicality. I'm not sure what to tell them when we get back home. I really am sorry. There's clearly been some kind of mix-up here. The arrangement might have been lost in the shuffle with all the Aramis students visiting. You must have been issued the same rank card as them by mistake. I'll go clear this up with Professor Callaghan. 1 minute, please. Of course, I'll be waiting. You sure you're okay with him calling your bluff? Of course. Who's he to turn down grant money? That ain't what we're really here for, but he just has to take the bait. Thank you for your patience. The professor would like to meet with you at once. Go right in. Thank you very much. I can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again. Nothing I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. Bet you tell yourself that every single time, huh? Yeah, you must be real proud of us. I mean, it's not something to be proud of. As an embarrassment suggests. I wish you would at least stop to think about the bad influence you might be having on Perry.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Oh? Who the devil are you? This is a restricted area, you know. Not to worry, we have permission to be here. Could either of you direct us to Professor David Callaghan's office? Ah, so you're the ones I just heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite. Now, if you would all follow me. Professor Cronkite and Callaghan. Oh, funny running into you guys here. Whoops. You can say the same thing. Mr. Arkwright, do you have business here? Quatra? What are you doing here, Elysian? And who are these people with you? They are students here on educational visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Professor Cronkite was gracious enough to extend us an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. So we asked Mr. Elysian if he could lead the way. I do not believe I invite anyone but you, nor did I imply we should meet quite this soon. I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humoring you. Very well, follow me. Really? It would be nothing short of incredible to see your work up close, Professor Cronkite. Well, we'll get off your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. I can see you're very busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callaghan. I suppose that could be arranged. It must be nice to have enough free time to spend on such frivolous nonsense as educational visitations. Well, come with me, I want to make this brief. course, Professor.
Wait! I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind. As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
Whoops.
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late.
Yes, Professor. Excuse us. They all look so dead inside, jeez.
As you know, my name is David Callahan. I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
Is that what you were told? There seems to have been a misunderstanding then. We are currently working for Elsyme, and we do have a Marduk employee with us, but that's all.
What?
We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see, and the lead happened to bring us here. Wanted to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in the laboratory here. It's the face of a guy who's got something to tell. We'll ask you to investigate this. Couldn't tell you, didn't leave their name, but they did tell us all about what's been happening. You've heard about all the ridiculous workloads and insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. About how they're never allowed any rest, are woefully underpaid, and how they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior. Even to the point that some collapse from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... we have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it comes to. But we thought it better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me? It's not too late to turn things around. So many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they almost had trouble believing what you just what you'd become. We could see how afraid people are of you now, and how they dislike what you've become. But at the same time, we can see how deeply they respect you too. We're not heroes of justice like the cops or the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting things to right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can... That is enough! Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination. This is how they choose to repay me? How could you say that? You know, we've got evidence of what you're doing, right? Or you want to pick this fight? Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's going to believe some bully assistants over an esteemed professor. Professor? I am two mere steps away from completing my research, and they picked now to sabotage my efforts? Very well, then damn the human cost. I'll start working them to the bone to make up for their...
Just listen to yourself, Professor! What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Otter. I suspected as much.
Sorry, that's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice!
Quattro. Or Quatre. What do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan, the preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense. I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent. Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor.
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? Oh, came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies we've gathered, but I promise you, it ain't gonna be easy. If you're as close to this revolution as you claim to be, then I'd give it another think through if I were you. I'm done wasting my time with you. I'll be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brazenness with Mr. Tozin. And I admit that I may have been a little too harsh. But as long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me after all. I would wager that would be a far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me? Patre! Pardon us. I really hope they all leave him. Like, just leave him. He's not worth it.
Like a little girl.
There you are.
So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
I'm sorry you had to witness that earlier, but I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget about us forcing our way into the research building. And behave. You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. There aren't actually any astronomy professors here? Not at all. Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day right now. There was a time when the researchers and students who all adored Professor Hamilton would come. Even Professor Galligan would from time to time. No. He never used to be like he is now. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as rival, sure. But it used to be the friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much too. He really must have changed then. Yeah, from that to the uptight abusive asshole we saw earlier, some kind of fall. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. And you're one of her students? That's right, I owe more to her than I could ever hope to repay. And I've been looking after the observatory and her house since she left the country. Though I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. CEO of EARN, Mr. Tozin, is also on the directors on the Institute's board. He told me that he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. Oh no. So that's why you've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to store points with him. It's awful. I really am sorry about earlier, though. I ended up interfering in your investigation by jumping in, didn't I? If I hadn't said anything, don't sweat it, we ended up getting some useful info out of that whole outburst. I guess as you've noticed this by now, too. But his piss-poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. You really think so? I have the same feeling. It would explain why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. It feels like the question is what he is trying to do that he's willing to go so far off the deep end for it. The computer hardware in this laboratory was state-of-the-art. I suspect he's using it to perform vast calculations. That kind would be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. I'd never seen a simulation of this extent before, but it seemed even that wasn't getting the results he wanted. He couldn't be. No, but that would... I see now. Well, we'd better keep an eye on the guy for a while. We ain't in Basel for that long, but we're gonna be here for the next couple of days, at least. Feels like we can afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, yeah? But that CEO wants us to or not. Alright, I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Agnes is worthy of my trust. So if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know, to keep what the professor left behind safe, if nothing else. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know? Agnes's attractiveness is helping us out here. I'll be counting on you. Sure seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call. Oh, you're very much in the same boat with how boorish you are. Excuse me, you trying to pick a fight, kiddo? That's only proving my point, you know. you interested in the telescope? I was just wondering what it was like, that's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so we won't be getting a great view of the stars quite yet. But come with me, you still might be able to get a good view of the Great Shutter Triangle. Really? Yay! Aww. Of course, the 2 kids of the group would hit it off. You're also still a damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, was it just me, or did you seem surprised by something when the professor was shouting up a storm? It wasn't just you. I can't believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. Give him the golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how I choose here, baby? Yeah. I had a feeling. So pick the all times to shine. It's not doing it now, though. Do you think it could just be a coincidence? You've gotta wonder. It's like it'd be the first time it's shown at an odd time. Or not like it'd be the first time, like when we were first trying to Kern Cat.
Whoa! What's this room for?
Oh.
Odette? What brings you all here?
Found you! We've been looking for all of you.
We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Oh.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you.
So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Oh, can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
Nom nom. Morning, kid. Give me a second, I'm gonna grab another drink. Well, we'll be going back to our hotel now. Your time, sure thing. Try not to stay up too late, because no one's keeping an eye on you. That telescope was amazing, though, wasn't it? Wish you could have had another look through it before we left. How about you come and walk around with us on the last day, Fairy? We'd love to have you. Really? Your work sounds amazing, so I'd like that a lot. Much like playtime to the kids, then. I'm more in the market for a place catered to adults. Hell, you want to join me in on the fun, Four Eyes? I would never want to go to such a place. It sounds like it'd be kind of fun in its own way. It was nice to finally meet the famous Rosette, too. Maybe we could talk some more another? Oh, yes, I would like that very much indeed. Yay, that is happening. Did you notice? Yeah, you managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from the genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not gonna have much free time here, however, so I'm gonna have to leave it to you, to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me, huh? Great. Ah, here's the tram, then we bid you all farewell. I should be able to meet you tomorrow morning at around 8 o'clock. You know, it's a little early for good nights, but I hope you all have one regardless. Same to you, see you tomorrow. Sleep tight. So what's eating away at you, Pony Maid?
Huh?
Something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of déjà vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Deja vu? Your main job's being a concierge, but you also have crisis management all over the country, right? So, which does this orbital net and distribution network issue make you think of more? The Burl 6 years ago or Crossbell 4 years ago?
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
I'm sure I've heard of both of those things before, but I think Xiao mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all orbital power was shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. I never witnessed them firsthand, so there was a lot of gaps in what I know. But both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. I think you made both events up if I didn't know better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossbell, and that's just a batshit crazy on paper. Oh, when the whole continent was hacked or whatever the word is?
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
Huh? Well, Miss Perfect Genesis started glowing again. There's bound to be something. No way this ends without giving us a headache. Yeah, we need to be ready for trouble. Make it double. Gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
Well, I've only met in person recently, but I've known you for a real long time now. Whenever you stumble on a major problem brewing, you gotta report it to HQ,
Correct. Right? What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
More than all right. Let's get going. Wait, it's not just you two here, you know. Don't even think of leaving us out. I don't mind taking one of you, but the other's gonna have to stay behind. I won't need to be able to be available if on yes or the boy we decide to call. Makes sense? Fine, then come on, who are you taking? Aaron, I'll grab you with us. So, where do we have to go to even give this report? Company HQ so far away, I would have thought that you'd just call them. There is a bit of a process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city toward the canyon. Need to take priority over any other work you would like to do, however? I see now. Got it. We'll head over once we walked around a little then. Oh, hey.
All right.
Oh. Do we have anything to miss? I don't think so. Okay. What about this? This way leads down to a mine, does it? That would make an excellent backdrop for a game, but nah, it's probably too dangerous down there. Hey there, Good Solutions, you had a request for us? Well, I didn't expect you to help me out again, thank you. Figured we'd at least hear you out. What's got you all the way out in Basel anyhow? Especially all the way out here in the dark. You ain't up to something shady, are you? Oh, just scouting locations for my new game. It has a mystery theme, so it only makes sense for it to be dark and secretive. Let's get down to business then, if it's alright with you. I work with a really bright friend of mine on this concept, so I can iron out the kinks. I'll be sure to get a hit. You'll solve a series of puzzles, all while using these special gimmicks that fit Basil hand in glove. What kind of gimmicks are we talking? It would spoil the fun if I just told you. Have this leaflet. Let's see here. Catch Roy Cacker on the loose in Basil. HQ will track the target's movements and relay them to UAS hit. Oh, I know who this is going to involve, probably. Sent in code to avoid leak information, decode the messages, and apprehend the hacker. Secret agents, huh? I'll bite. Decoding our messages forms the puzzle aspect of the game. Sounds fun, right? I think we really knocked it out of the park with this one. What do you think? Interested in giving it a shot? Sure, man. Sure, we got other work taken care of. Why not? Hoping to be up for it. Let me put your names down. I'm gonna test and work through the game right now. See if you solve the puzzle before they do. Didn't realize we weren't the only testers. Sending applications over all over the place. My other testers started a few minutes ago. Got a special reward for whoever beats the game first. Hunt is on. Good luck, I'll be watching from the sidelines. There he goes. We don't even have our first message. This is true. He did say HQ would send us messages, but how? HQ to Spriggan, we found trace of the hacker in the Artisan District. Investigate the suited triad. Well, I didn't recognize the address at all. I think it really is him. First roll should be easy to solve. I imagine it's like a warm-up. Makes sense, let's get cracking. Actually, I should just do it this way. Bracer kill.
What to do?
If there ever were a suited triad, this be it. The easiest first rail in the world, there's chimneys everywhere around here. Indeed, it does make sense for a district this industrious. Looks like we're not the first to make it this far either. Just walked around the same place for ages, and it was right here this whole time. Oh, looks like it threw the other tester for a loop. And here's the next set of instructions, almost like he's watching us. I would assume the same, but I imagine at least one of us would have noticed them if they were tracking us by hand. I think we're receiving these messages automatically based on our receiver location data. Might be giving him too much credit, no offense to him. I think this is the work of his helper, must be a network expert. Got a lot to think about once this is done, but that can't wait. Let's look at the next message. Hacker's long gone from this area, picked up another trail elsewhere in the Artisanal District. Investigate the Bat Roost. Go fig, there's more to it than that. And talk about cryptic, the hell's a bat, all caps. Ordinarily, I would assume the mammal. If that was written, imagine learning something else. We didn't encounter any bats in the mine, if memory serves. Those letters do ring a bell. Where have I seen them before? Got nothing. The roost part makes me think there's some place they all come back to, or at least they're normally out and about. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that fits that description. This one sounds more specific.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
Basel Aerotram. Well, it was Aerotram Station, and I think we've struck gold here. That's right, this makes sense. That is an acronym for the Basel Aerotram. Yeah, right. Makes sense, it's the roost. They all stop here. Boom. HQ to Spriggan, the hackers made their way toward Newtown, board the tram, and pursue them. Straightforward enough, this one. Stop on. Does offer an exceptional view, especially at night. Oh, I see a familiar face. Took the tram just before we did. Let's see here. Well, if it ain't the Aramis kid we bumped into earlier. He's been a step ahead of the whole way, from the looks of it. Well, I'm not about to let some snot-nosed runt like him out with me. Let's get moving. Man, I remember when I was all about beating people to the punch like that. Youth, huh? I think of a zing, but you make fun of yourself well enough as it is. Yeah. It looks like they've already made their move. Looks like it. Now what? Found your trace of the hacker. Regard the kitty for now. Your target is... Your target is Z1... Or Z-Cat number 1. Disregard the... Oh, that's what it is! It might help to write it out on paper. This one would have been too much for the small fry's brain. How cruel. I got a pretty good idea of where the objective is. I can see it on that sign over there. Let's head on over and take a look. Cat, huh? Oh, but what do cats all have to do with the... Oh, her. He's like,
It's so
her.
convenient nowadays.
He's putting two and two together. He's like, makes sense. And here we are. Z-Cat number 1 minus the cat, a Z1 race car. They just cut the cat, huh? Almost too easy. Our next message should be arriving shortly. Yep, stay sharp. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's see here. Yo, you in the game too? Yeah, I guess so. Didn't know there were other people doing this. HQ Spriggan, the hacker got away, but their tracks are fresh. They should still be nearby. Head for coordinate marker... What? WXBC? Well, what the hell is this? Doesn't make it look a sentence. But I really don't want to lose to these guys. Gotta think this one over. Well, I'm heading out. Catch you later. Have fun. Best of luck. Hi, Chilled. Puzzle in time. Let's start with the easy stuff first. Like that we need to fill in the square marks with letters. Once we complete the sentence, the phrase will come together. Yeah, and once we have the full phrase, the rest is a cakewalk from here. Follow the code, see where we find. So, first floor of Vern Arms is second is Vern Store. Building itself is Vern Plaza. Vern Arms, or VA, lines up with the code. It's not too hard if you know your way around. Hi, Chilled. Welcome back to the realm of the living. I see you took a nap and you actually did wake up at 11. Make good time on this puzzle. From the looks of it. Look at that, another message. Yes, from the engineer, a pair of ZCF goggles will spell your way. ZCF goggles can be found at the Vern Store, if memory serves. Heard about them earlier, didn't we? ZCF's Liberal Kingdom's principal engineering company. They were notable for building the first orbital airships. Now we got Liberal Goods in the picture. Really makes me think it's her. Anyhow, let's get those goggles.
Do you know what you want?
Oh.
I hope to see you again.
I have to talk to the guy. Quick question, you guys stock ZCF goggles? We sure do. Here's a pair for you. They will spell your way, the riddle said. Is there writing on them? I don't see anything on the frames. Oh, the lens perhaps? Check the shit. Await the aerotram at the bench will beckon. Yes, we just gotta follow the breadcrumbs now. The aerotram is just up the stairs. Let us make haste. VA. They don't mean Vern Arms, do they? What else could it be? I hate this puzzle shit. I don't get these riddles at all. Oh, looks like we're a step ahead this time. Let's hurry. I can't let the kid show us up. Roger, roger. Yep. Well, if it ain't the student council prez, figured you had a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
So, Little Miss Violet was behind it all, huh? Feels oddly appropriate. I'm flattered to hear that from Langport's own little prodigy. How'd you get roped into all this? Well, I happen to know the game master through the net, you see. He's been putting out all these fascinating riddles online, I figured I might as well reach out to him. They got in touch, eventually came up with the idea of the game. And what better setting for a cyber-themed story than Basil? Maybe gotta try out the new mail API that I've been tinkering with. Learned quite a lot from this little exercise. You just know everyone ever. Jeez. Or do you just know everyone ever? Jeez. I did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database. But I didn't realize your talent spanned far more than just security. Thank you. Still have much to learn, of course. Took him long enough. Must have fell behind somewhere. I was wondering why you were here. It was just an excuse to work with that Percy guy, wasn't it? It was also stupid. This is all just stupid. Soon you the president broke her own curfew for this shit? Oh, don't single me out, you meanie. I just so happened to hear from someone about a bored-looking airman student wandering around the city past curfew. Imagine my shock upon learning it was none other than you. So, James, did you have fun being a naughty little boy? Barely felt a thing. All that effort for a dud of a game. Oh, could have sworn I heard you racking your brain a bit of some of those riddles there. Okay, fine. They did make me think a little. Kinda. That's excellent news. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Wait, so did you really make that auto-send API thing for the emails? Like, you made that from scratch? How the hell are you even real? No wonder Ronald and I don't measure up. Well, fine, I admit it. You're pretty damn good. Aw, thanks, but flattery will get you nowhere, mister. Oh, and would you mind keeping tonight our little secret? I'm sure what I'd say if you, as you mentioned, everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. Sure, just as long as you keep me a secret too. I'm not privy to the specifics here, but it looks like they've worked things out. Just kids being kids. Ronald, eh? He's the other brain cell in James's group. At least things have settled down now. Percy shortly arrived on scene. Participants gave him the impression of the game. Good work, everyone, and thank you for the rave reviews. I owe a special shout out to Ren. Without her, none of this would have been possible. I'll think nothing of it. Thank you for having me. If you even ever get the idea of some other game, let me know. You got it. Thanks a bunch. Oh man, I never thought my online friend would be a high schooler. You're really something special. I mean, how the heck did you learn so much about the orbital net at your age? I feel like you're gonna leave me behind if I'm not careful. I gotta branch out and level up my programming skills. Best of luck with that, pal. Gotta say, this is all pretty fun, so I'd be down to try whatever you come up with next. Thank you. Still have a lot of Kings to iron out, for sure. But I might be able to go public soon. It's almost ready for average Joes and Janes, I think. Now, here's a little prize for you guys since you got here first and all. Again, thank you so much for participating. Red and James, stuck back to the hotel.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
The aerotram's just awesome.
Alright, let's head out. Was there any trick?
Yes, it should be perfect.
What's that?
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
Holy shit. Again? Some of our research was supposedly used in making it too. Oh, dude, it's Theo! What is it, Theo? I just love how it's named Theo. This game was made for me, clearly. That wasn't what I thought it was it? Low-altitude communication satellite flying 900 selge off the ground under the sea of stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbits you guys are upgrading in secret, huh?
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Sounds like him, alright. So this is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening in?
That's correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's Orbal network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Must make things easy just having a computer do everything for you.
Something about that just doesn't sit right with me.
There's two sides to every coin, as the saying goes. Marduk ain't the only one whose tech level's off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech, it goes from martial arts, magic, and the like too. The Genestes and Almada aren't much different. But whether something's above board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. You should try and keep that in mind.
Sure. Loud and clear, Professor Arkwright. I was forced to grapple with that damn tyrant. I know what I'm doing on that front.
Yeah, I suppose you do. Why does he not have a voice in this cutscene? You don't mind me telling the other two all that's happened here, by the way?
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
Look at that. Seems I can't stop rubbing off on people.
So I've noticed.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's you. Wait. You may have seen the satellite from the observatory, yes? I was just calling to ask for your help with something. So, over at the Institute not too long ago, we... Got it. We're meeting at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. We should grab a small fry on the way there. Oh, they're fucking here, huh?
The preparations are coming along nicely. This is going to be fun. Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
Why are we fighting knockoff Ouroboros, guys? This is legitimately just knockoff Ouroboros. Because there's a Ouroboros is not showing up in every chapter. This is Ouroboros now. This is the knockoff Ouroboros.
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Yep, hey there. Wait a sec, haven't we met this chick? That's right, earlier today.
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeralda,
Yup,
another
that's what
one
I
of
thought.
Professor Hamilton's students.
That's me! My full name is Esmeralda Archette. What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable!
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for
Essie.
that. I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Katra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same
I'm like,
professor.
little brother?
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please!
Man, think we could swap bodies for a sec, kiddo? Well, the more people familiar with this place that we have to show us around, the better. The bigger a group, the higher our chances of finding this intruder we're here for. It's true, I didn't see them directly, just to be clear. But Theo sensors detected an unregistered individual entering the building, so they didn't use that stupid card to get in there. It is also worth considering that the security system used here is too advanced for just anyone to be able to slip through it. I would consider that this could be Theo sensors malfunctioning, but as it is a drone based on Zephyr tech, I very much doubt it. The reading is correct, I am sure. Oh, it's her. Well, let's see what we can do. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier today, if we're lucky. Taking you two with us, but just be careful, okay? We'll be fine. We have Theo and Zeros with us, after all. Get to work. Engaging search mode. Want to kill us? To be more tense here. What am my nose feels clogged. This institute is so moody at this time of night. Feeling scared? Of course not. A Krugel warrior would never be afraid of something like ghosts. I'm not remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school or anything. That would be silly. Alright, alright. Small quantity of residual shards detected. Shards here? Does someone use their Zephyr here? Let's have a quick look around, just in case.
That dining hall's a bit suspect, but first things first.
Ah!
Additional residual shards detected.
These readings are a little denser than before.
Does that mean we're not alone?
Guess I wasn't imagining things.
Alright, where is she? I know who's here. Where is she? We haven't seen her in a while. Cafeteria is empty, huh? If I can't sense anyone here either. By the way, was that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when we got here, apart from our intruder? Not quite. Professor Cronkite already returned home for the day, so he won't be here. But there are also several security guards, along with Professor Callaghan and his assistant. I tried calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. No surprise there, I guess? Well, let's just put them out of their mind. Let's put them out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton's students sure eclectic bunch, huh? You included. I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think that just goes to show how open-minded she is. She doesn't care about race, upbringing, or anything other than finding the good in everyone, and working to better bring it out. Everyone knows her as the mother of the Orbital Revolution, but even to this day, she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. On top of that, she's kind, considerate, never met anyone like her. Sounds amazing. She was the one responsible for reviving and expanding Tharbad's Oasis too, wasn't she? I can really just tell how much you respect her. I can never not respect her. This feels like... So the house we visited earlier today is where Mr. Salesian and Professor Hamilton lived in? That's right, Professor took him in 9 years ago, and he's been living with her since. The two of them, along with me and Professor Cronkite, are like family now. So that's why people call him her favorite. She left the country 2.5 years ago, however. That's right, he puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's going to come back. The story about closing down the observatory seemed to come about because of me and Professor Cronkite too. But he never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't be around very much. I just wish I could pick up the slack and support Quatre, like a real big sister should. Kiddo's got a pattern, huh? He was trying to sort out the problem down the mine alone too. But he's at that kind of age when kids want to act older than they are. Better just leave him be, if you ask me. Perhaps you're right. Being there for what others' families do. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Oh. Hmm? Did you find something, Zeros? Guess we better give it a look. We sure didn't find anything downstairs, though, so I'm not getting my hopes up. I agree. Let's see if we can find anything.
This Robo might act like a real-ass dog.
Oh, there's literally
Doesn't
a person
it?
in here.
I spent many nights coding the design so it'd perfectly replicate a wolf's mannerisms.
Oh, we're going in here.
Leave it to the bioengineering department's rising star to go above and beyond.
You really need to get a life.
Very well.
Very well. See? Nothing here. Well, that's strange. The door is ajar. Did it just open itself? No, that doesn't. Where are you going, Zeros? Hmm? What is it, Zeros? There. How did he... Wait, was that... Whoever they are, they ain't just using stealth shards. They appear to be combining them with something else. Theo, we're going after them. Understood. We're going too. Wait for me! Heat signature detected. Zeros.
Wait! I surrender!
Oh, it is! Yeah, it is her. A woman. She looks kind of familiar. And there was me thinking it'd be that kinky cat or someone from the Mafia. Huh? Who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty, then. Man, it did cross my mind it might be you, but I wouldn't have put mirror on it. This here is one of Kincaid's subordinates. I don't think I ever caught your name. Oh. So it's the desk jockey's go for,
You
huh?
watch what you're calling me.
Was this an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here, but I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkwright, but you work fast.
I ain't conning anyone, I'm just that likable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when they're not pinned under a when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
I can't eat another bite of Gated. Looks like you guys did the rounds. We sure did. Oh, we may have overdid it a tad for it being our first day. Now I have a better idea of just what is happening in the city. You do? I love Red. Yup. She's from Reverie.
My name's Kayla McMillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were here on a job from Elzame. So the CID is also involved then. Yeah, we knew the CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so he kept one of our clients a secret. We just didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Zifa and Ramda stealth to sneak in here. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate, so we had a backup at the event you didn't succeed. I never expected to be found. Clearly, I shouldn't have underestimated the Institute of Science and technological prowess. Theo is cool. Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in here at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing? I assume she concluded that the current situation was too serious not to do anything. That about the long and short of it? The current state of the orbital network and the distribution network is definitely a problem. Had them go down on me the other day too. We managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. Just why is this happening at all? There is only one possibility that I can propose. That would be unusually intensive parallel distributed computing. I'm no expert in the field, but that's all that comes to mind for me too. Then we're of the same mind. I'm totally lost. Yeah, the hell are you guys talking about? Orbital computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years, and the bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. In short, yes, the larger and more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Orbits regenerate orbital energy over time, and don't generally need an external power source. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbit's ability to generate it. If the orbital distribution network that serves as an external source is also heavily taxed, that leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of energy available, and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone would be enough to explain the issues you're here to investigate. Does parallel distributed computing really consume that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers throughout the net to do greater calculations, right? I'm impressed you know about such cutting-edge tech. Now, connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. But what do you think would happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? Then, do you think hacking is behind this? The flow of the orbital distribution network looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust its flow on an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing that my specialty. I find this here to be a distastefully crafty way of going about it. Still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, that's simply unimaginable with current technology. We still don't know all there is about orbital energy and how it works. Oh, but wait! Yeah, a situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened not all that long ago. Oh, are we gonna talk about Crossbell? It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. There were miracles and calamities born from large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible with our current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. Indeed, we analyzed that situation ourselves at Marduk and reached the same conclusion about what happened. Reset. That confirms it then. He finally clues us in. I've heard some about what went down in Crossbell, but if this is the same as that, well, that's all trouble for us. Right, and this isn't the first time we've run into something connected to that whole incident either. Yep. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal, but there's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. You gotta assume someone's out there trying to do research they shouldn't that can only be done with parallel distributed computing. So the question becomes, who is it? What's the point in asking a question with only one clear answer? Professor Callaghan. So what does he think he's doing? He's changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. This number belongs to...
Is that you, Silesian?
Professor Callaghan? What's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Professor Callaghan? What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry. What? Damn. Professor, where are you? Professor! Uh-oh. Oh, here's the police. Just what is going on here? Professor Callaghan has gone missing, and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power. Even the police and guild have barged into the institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day! A day! Are you some sort of plague being brought down upon us? It's not their fault. This is Professor Callaghan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. Botray. Don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. Just what did you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. I'm sure that is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group funded by multiple investors, but I also imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulties. Anyone could see that the professor was on a rampage, and the problems with the orbital network and its distribution are just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything? I'd like to believe that he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Verne Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. And I can't write off the possibility with all those new terminals he's suddenly out on. Stop this pointless conjecture, you have no evidence. If rumors like this were to leak to the public during such a crucial time, how about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callaghan is up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to step up a CEO bill? Supervisor. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. But please, keep this just between us. Of course, our team always keeps matters like this confidential. We're contracted with one of your biggest shareholders, the Principality of Elzheim. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image. And everything to gain from earning some bounty points with Verne. Professor Callaghan first began to change around a year or two ago. He received a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. When time came to propose ideas, he lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since, he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. Don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it is, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. Came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Then half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville Company offered an unprecedented amount of money. Huh! Anchorville Company? Never heard of them. Name. So it got caught in your information network too, huh? Don't tell me this is the same thing as in Langport. Indeed, the Anchorville Company, much like the Messelin Trading Company, is also one of their shell corporations. Who are we talking about? Certain Mafia. They're called Armada. They're on both the guild and police's radars. What? Professor Callaghan was involved with people like that? I heard the rumors, but expanding their territory is an awful lot of late. Just how the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only got to the info the other day. And what else could I do? Do you know what could happen to me if I put a pause on research for the Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. After losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own. My bet's that he's sticking to his same field of expertise. And if the Mafia has invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling. The network delay that dropped down to 0.35% has gotten worse again as of this morning too. That makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research in another location. But where on earth could he be? Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're gonna be combing through this place way more than we did yesterday. I take it there are no objections. I don't like it, but I know it must be done. Better give our cards the proper ranks then. Fine, give me your cards. A rank cards? B rank? Aw, man. Certification level you mentioned. One almost never gets used to. I'm not trying to bitch, but may as well just give us a rank A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday with these. Let's get to work. Time to get one over that Mafia.
I have a favor to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Oh?
As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callaghan isn't entirely unrelated to me, and I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
Legion. I can never pronounce his first name correctly. That's fine with me. Just to give you a heads up, our work takes priority. That means you're going to be tagging along while we take care of business. That gonna be a problem? You mean like yesterday? That's fine. Wouldn't even mind helping out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contacts, see what I can dig up while you're at it. Just don't do anything too crazy, okay? Don't worry so much, Essie. I'm in good company. Whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know. I'll start talking to any dealers who supply Professor Callaghan with parts. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of the boy. Yeah, you got it. By the way, Agnes, it glowed last night, didn't it? It did, yes. Most likely at the same time as when Professor Callaghan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yes, last time the Genesis glue like that was... What are you talking about? What's Genesis? Don't worry about it. Work stuff. Joel will fill you in eventually. Hope you don't mind. If you say so, must be something that could take a while to explain. So, where should we start? If possible, I'd like to first speak with Yang. You would know him better as Professor Cronkite. The guy our missing professor had beef with, right? Bet you know a thing or two about his research? Sounds good to me. I think it's time we have a little talk with yesterday's client. The anonymous one. Not so anonymous to us at this point. Come on, let's settle the score. We'll be making the rounds through Newtown and the artisanal district before heading to the Institute of Science. Sounds perfect. Then may day 2 of our work begin. Hey! It's not even temporary join, it's perma join.
Time to depart.
What do we have here? Interesting.
Let's see.
I guess we're off.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the... table in nature.
Okay.
They're hard to bring up to the guild.
Yo, Harrison, right? Van, Arkwright, got a force friggin'. Oh, thank the goddess, I could really use your help. How so? You're from Burns Weapons Development Division, right? That's right, Wait a minute, are you... Legion? Hold on, why is he here? Did not specify this was kept secret? The request asks for the secrecy for Burn employees, not Institute of Science personnel. Legion ain't here as a researcher, he's working with me for reasons. We won't know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. You like this might be related to Professor Galleon's situation? Alright. Please keep it under wraps. If CEO tells and hears about this, oh, goddess help me. Can't promise that. Depends on the severity of the situation. I can promise that I'll hear you out before making any moves. We're gaining that classified info is in our best interest at any rate. Anything beyond that, well, that's Spriggan's jurisdiction. Ain't the kid awfully bossy. I can work with that. Let me explain myself in full, please, and preferably in private. Well, there's no good way I can phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. Heard of those? They crop up a lot in books and films. Guess life really does imitate art. Well, the way I see it, ain't really a problem on its own. You leave blue balled and bankrupt or what? Well, stop being around the bush. The more we know, sooner we get cracking. I know late last night, got off my shift at work. Had me with the briefcase with classified documents as discussed earlier. That's when I bumped into her, a hostess. Said she fell out with a regular customer she was fond of. Looked awful. One thing led to another. We drank together at the hotel. But that lead to spit something more at us, why don't you? That's enough. Do I really need to go into more detail? Down, Aaron. Your snide little quips aren't helping. What happened afterwards? I don't remember. Couldn't keep my eyes open. When I came to, it was already next morning. By then, she was long gone and took the briefcase. I heard about Forspriggan sent one in to try to save face. Huh. Bringing classified materials to a romantic tryst is rash, to say the least. Yes, with security clearance and all, I figured it would be safe. Security card system has made outside attempts at data breach difficult. Perhaps that's what led to them target an insider like yourself. You'll take it, right? You have to act fast or the briefcase is as good as gone. What should we do? Sure, man, why the hell not? Alright, we'll take it. Thank you so much. Finally see a light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Van. Can't look over this myself. Just to make sure, have you contact the hotel and ask if they still have it? Might have just left at the bar. Maybe they lost and found. That's a good point. I was so panicked I assumed it was stolen. Let's set up a hotel. Then if they have it, case closed. Otherwise, I might charge you. If it was stolen, we're on the case. Alright? You know anything of that description? Fuck! Ask your guests regarding missing items they found. No one heard the briefcase. Housekeeping cleaned your room. Didn't find anything either. Oh, great. Sounds like it was stolen. By the by, happened to see a hostess or hostess woman leaving the hotel. Hostess? No, not that I can recall. Very odd. You've gone that time. Anybody in general leaves around that time, yeah? Yes, actually. Researcher rushed out of the hotel that morning. Looks like it was in a hurry. And did she had a case with her? A researcher? Now I think about it, she was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than the layman should. Been talking to her. Hostess. Alright. I've been talking to her about my job. She was asking me really in-depth questions about the tech I brought up. Sounds like her hostess. Gigs BS then. The scientist act too. She knows more than she lets on. That puts honey trap theory back on the table. That means the hunt is on. Handle investigation from here. Got nothing. Alright, thank you. Get an idea. How do we find her? Cross elimination clean. Figure out who she couldn't be. Go with the briefcase. First step figuring out. Classified info. Don't need to remind you. What do you know? Van could trust you. Everything's trust is everything. So you can stay with us. Harrison, fill us in. Your blueprints for a new orbital gun. Military's planning to adopt them soon. Give them first. sometimes docks fall into foreign hands. That'll be a problem, why it's highly classified. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. But if they get the docks to make an actual gun, it won't be easy. Use some very rare, very complicated alloys. As far as I'm aware, only Basil has the custom-made machining tools required to work with them. Said the thief was well-versed in engineering, she might realize she needs alloys when she starts reading the documents. Could she be in the city then, trying to prepare some alloys for herself? You can't just work them by hand. Alloys are useless without those special tools. You can't buy them from the print store unless you show them your certification card. Even if she knew she needed alloys, she could be able to make them. She didn't steal her certification card too, she did. She shouldn't have, oh no. Are you kidding me? Not my certification card too? Oh no. Figured as much, she already had you wrapped around her finger. As she went to her print store with it, let's head over there and ask. You just sit tight while I finish, her investigation will keep you posted. Welcome. Always good to see and see you folks. What can I do for you? You have a question. Did a female researcher come by the store this morning? Somebody came by earlier, looked like a researcher. Real looker. Remember that much? Dropped by right after we opened. Did you buy anything? Some alloy machining tools, bit of a strange ask. Got a certification card, so we got it. Just asked where she get the alloys themselves, need them for a project. Told her they might be able to help her over at gift cards. So that's where her little fox ran off to. You'd best hurry. Thanks for the info. Alright,
let's get going.
Time.
No need to be shy now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
What do you do? Oh right, you
Switching to maintenance mode.
You're my secondary.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activate.
Activating maintenance mode.
Chaos. I need one wind and more time. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. I need more mirage. Fuck, this doesn't give me enough. I could just do this.
Activating maintenance mode.
I already have mine 2 here. Damn it. Can't give it another mine 2. Fuck it, just impede. Reset.
Ooh,
for now.
A shiny new skill.
Just to get this bonus. Judgment Feather, yeah.
Skills changed. Ooh, a shiny new skill. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
I think I might... Because what are you... Okay, first of all, what's your holocore? EP usage 70... Oh. Interesting.
Holocore A, now online.
Nice to meet you. Call me Rhyme.
I'll hold off on now.
Switching to main. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
I don't really care enough for you yet.
Skill set updated.
Action 2. Draws hate? Oh.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills updated. Better check them out.
What did I drop again? Fuck. I forgot what I dropped. I think it was a hit. One, whatever. I'll
New
put
shard
10
skill added. That's a single element slot.
Switching to
maintenance mode activated.
Switching to maintenance mode. Pick a type. High-grade quartz swap. Pick a type. Here's my recommendation.
Sure. You...
Maintenance mode activated.
73 evasion, huh? Is that counting the thing?
See you again.
Maybe.
No need to be shy now.
Bioverse. Ooh.
See you again.
Okay.
No need to be shy. See you again.
Alright. Sorry, I delayed that a bit. Installation, what are you looking for? Quick question. For a woman? I saw it happen. Some guy a bit ago. Had a car, went ahead, told her. Did I not have? I don't sweat it. Need to talk to her. And it's fair. I mentioned actually something about a little girl. She's done. Yeah, she probably made for Og Canyon. She was driving some sporty Each-West make. Probably can't catch her if you tried. Guess good idea where she is. At any rate, thank you. Should we head over to the canyon then? It's not like we can catch her. If we do, you heard the band. Nope, northeast is where we're heading. Why? It's the complete opposite. Think about it. We're dealing with somebody who's making off classified info, trying to shake the cops. Why would she just tell some rando where she's going? She can leave a trail like that. Does make sense, but then why did she tell Egan she was going to the Burl? To deceive him, I suspect she very well know she's being followed. Having stolen top secret intel, she's likely trying to throw the authorities off her trail. Does make sense? It's exactly what a criminal will do. I agree with the van. Let's head for this highway toward Eden. Yeah, once we're back in Newtown, we can hop in my car and hunt him down.
Then let's head over.
I see.
Hop in, gang. We're taking the truck. Let's catch her before it's too late. Comfy ride, right? It is comfortable, yes, but I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. Just hurry, please. We have to make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Yeah. Oh, I think that's the car. Looks like she's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over too, so get ready. Yes, I left Basil with the documents in hand. I also prepared the special tools and allies, even if it was outside the scope of the mission. Put that aside, everything's gone according to plan. I will have to let you go for a moment. I'll call back shortly. I believe we found her perpetrator. It's a honey trap girl. Yeah, I did that. Oh dear, I thought my little ruse would have bought me more time. You do not appear to be associated with the police or Marduk. Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating. I can offer you a substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're just gonna have to hand over the case. Just what exactly would you have done that I had not tagged along? Oh my, researcher from the Institute here too. Sorry to disappoint, but the case stays with me. Give you two options: go back empty-handed or return to body bags. You'll never agree to your terms. I concur, and instead opt for the third option: fights. That orbital gun design looks eerily familiar. It must be. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. What? She had monsters the whole time? Someone came prepared. Not like it'll make any difference, though. We'll make meat speed out of them 10 seconds flat. In seconds flat.
There's so many of them!
Anyway, kill.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Definitely seconds flat, yes. No way, how could I possibly have lost? Checkmate, I give up the goods. And while you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? I can answer that in her stead. I recognize that particular gun model. She's likely associated with Zect Arms. You mean that new weapons manufacturer? Remembering things right, their names started making the rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct, they are similar to Marduk in some respects, although they are not nearly as large as Enterprise. Their ambitions for weapons development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressive with expanding their market share of late. And now they're sending out spies to do their dirty work. That's low. Can't say I disagree. Stealing tech from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. Now then, I suppose we better get the stuff back to our client. We should also take her back with us. Could you restrain her for me, Farida? On it. Dog. Yes, this all looks right. Thank you, the goddess. It's all still here. Thank you so much for getting the briefcase back. That's a relief. Is the case closed then? Well, no. It looks like they broke into it. You knew how to procure the right alloys and their tools, so I think she probably got to read the documents. The information itself likely reached Zect Arms already. How they plan to utilize that information, I'm not sure. But simply having Republic schematics will give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad, really bad. There has to be something we can do to stop that, but what? There's another card we can play, but you might not like it. We can bring in some groups to help us out, but then, well, they'll know. The matter concerns more than just you now. There are far-reaching industrial secrets at stake. It would be in your best interest to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. Alright, fine, the company can know. What's your plan? Well, if we want to stay on good terms with the boys in blue, then we should probably bring this to Vern and let him work with the police themselves. The whole thing would be blow wide open at that point, but the client made his bed there. Well, at least stop the intel from spreading. Or we can call some friends in other places. We'll help the second lieutenant and the CID and have them sniff out in no time. Think they'll be happy with industrial spy as down payment. Let's tip off the CID. Let's give the CID a call. Second lieutenant just happens to be in the area. She should be able to cover it. CID, why go all the way up to them? Wouldn't the police be better suited for local investigations? Nah, police can't do much about the big picture. This will throw a wrench in their plans. Better or worse, the police will stick to the letter of the law. CID, they don't really answer anything, just blind, but they got eyes everywhere. Zect Arms, the whole ain't going anywhere once they're done with this perp. Gee. Well, that should be fine then. We'll contact the CID if that's all the same to you. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. It's settled. Rosette, can you call up the CID? Certainly. Before long, Second Lieutenant joined and her CID accompaniment arrived at the scene. The spy was taken into custody, followed shortly by cutthroat negotiations with Zect Arms. The client did ultimately confess to his error. Because he nonetheless helped the CID apprehend the spy, they conveniently expunged his name from the report to the Vern Company. Seriously? Can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, that briefcase would have done some serious damage to the wild. I think it's probably for the best that we consulted the CID, much as I didn't want to. Sucks that we couldn't honor the original request, but now we got brownie points with the CID, and you still got a clean sheet. Yeah, feel a bit guilty getting off scot-free, but, well, I can't complain about that, can I? Thank you for concocting such an airtight plan. I need to excuse myself for a minute now. They'd like to question me. Best of luck.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Upgrade? No upgrade. Almost. Alright, Basil Institute.
On my way.
What do we have here?
Help gathering materials. Okay. Wasn't expecting Essie to have a request, but really, she could have just told us in person. Guessing she heard that this is how we do things and rolled with it. I'll have to go talk to her. Great, really owe it to her. Hi. Hello, everyone. Take it you saw a request. One about gathering ingredients for the painkiller. Yep. Here, the request said we now too. Now you mentioned it did. We were working together on this, I take it? That's right. Don't think I've ever met him before. This is Ray. I'm a researcher from ZCF over in Liberl. Esmery gave me a call, asked for some help with new projects, so here I am. Just flew in this morning. Study biology, plant specifically. Most noble work will be the Arabic tomato. I've heard of it. Don't blame me if it's flown under the radar, though. It hasn't really caught on Calvert yet. I don't remember anything like that. I think I've seen it on occasion some imported food stores. Is that really bitter tomato, isn't it? Had a few of those, I think. Acquired taste, to say the least. Here they bred from the Burl to Crossbell and Narraboni as well. I've tried them once or twice. They ain't really my thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Arabic tomatoes are the opposite of sweet. I like them quite a bit, actually. And so do I. They're a perfect pick-me-up when I feel myself nodding off. Glad I got 2 people in my camp at least. End up creating them by total accident in the greenhouse. I had to shock and horror my colleagues' faces when they unexpectedly bit into one for the first time. Treasure the memories forever. I was impressed by my malady research, took a long while specific focus, but then the tomato saved me. Seems a little eccentric. But that's how all good types operate. To an extent, yes, it makes the rest of us look normal. You really that better? Want to try one? Got it, you're the botany guy, and Esmery's bioengineering. Led you to work on painkiller. to seem like a bit elite. You've got that look on your face. You've worked it out, haven't you? Well, yes, being you understudy clues me in on those things. First, though, I think we should figure out whether or not we'll take this job before we dive into the details. What's your call? Alright, we're on board. What do you need us to do? Thank you so much. Project lead, for reference, I'm helping out. Pull you in. Let's go ahead and take it from the top. Developing bionic limbs. And painkillers, I report. I had a hunch that was it. Bionic limbs. Bioengineering, indeed. That does sound up your alley. I know a lot of Jaegers use prosthetic arms and stuff. What does that have to do with painkillers, though? With artificial limbs linked directly to the user's nerves? You know your stuff. Leave it to the Marduk representative to connect the dots. Flatter me. It's just a field I have personal interest in. Traditional prosthetics rely on extrapolating movements from other muscles in the body. It's very awkward and inexact to the limits they're used for practical applications. Bionic limbs don't have that problem, though. Makes sense. The best way to put one in, if you can figure out how. You hook them up to the nerves and the brain can use them like real limbs. Right on the money. Sounds incredible. Yep. Mostly theoretical, though. Practical aren't really there yet. Still have a lot of issues to work out. Chief among those problems, how painful it is to have work done on your nerves. So that's what the painkiller's for. Nerve work is extremely painful procedure, even after the attachment's finished. They're quite literally running a knife across your arm over and over again, all throughout the process. That sounds awful. Can't you just use an anesthetic like they do for surgeries? Not really. Anesthesia isn't meant for regular use. Your body really wouldn't appreciate you knocking it out over and over. That's why you need a painkiller for daily use with minimal side effects. I do know that painkillers are often made from plant extracts, which is why Ray's research comes in, I assume. Bingo! Might have found the thing for a new painkiller. Plant called Severia moss. Accepted in church uses it liberally for their own medicine. I'm told it goes by soul moss in the east. Huh, I think Wong Kai gave me that when he made that salve for me. Pretty rare stuff, I recall. For sure, you don't see it in the usual channels very often. Tried to ask my colleagues, but they have none. And that's what led us to you. Got it. Pretty straightforward. In our home turf, though, can't call in any favors. The connections are all back home. You don't need to worry about sourcing it. You figured out that it grows natural here. Back in the burrow, you can find a nicolated limestone cave underneath the city of Zeiss. The cave has the right humidity and proximity to spirit septum veins. We're poised, it might grow in other caves that meet those criteria. So we looked around and bingo, found one. Deepest part of that metal mine we went through. Really, should be able to guide everyone there, then. You'll find the entrance in the open area where you rescued me yesterday. Convenient. It explains why you brought this to us and not the guild. Here's the key, let's let you in. Perfect, let's get going. Be careful.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
You know what's funny, guys? I actually, before going to college, this type of research of bioengineering was actually something I was kind of invested in.
Off we go.
No one will hear this, but I actually was invested in bioengineering at one point.
The door appears to be locked.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
I'm saying go for magic attack.
Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack available. You're stuck. Might want displaying info. Max boost.
Activating skill.
There we go.
A chance! You got this!
Some are activating skill.
Gotcha!
There.
Kill. I might end slightly
What'd you expect?
early.
There. Engaging sharp. One skill coming right up.
Oh!
One skill coming right up.
Interesting, so that's how it works.
I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
Now, let's finish the job!
I think I've grown a little. Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Close in and kick some ass.
Max boost. Displaying info.
I'll get them all at once.
Let's party.
Activating drive.
One skill coming right up.
A chance!
Use a shot. Activating skill. There we go.
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
I'll apply leveled up for magic attack.
Let's get to work.
You've got your first attack available. One skill coming right up.
It should be safe for now.
Good work, Agnes.
We can win round. Might want to boost here. One skill coming right up.
Bam.
Now's your chance to deploy shards.
I can live with it.
Oops, not that. Oh,
That was nothing to sneeze at, on yes.
There's a thing over here I missed.
I'll lend a hand. You've got a first attack available. Displaying it might want to boost here.
Make it count.
This'll
There's a
hurt.
shark. Keep moving,
It's
over. Give them your all. There.
Man, Agnes is kind of insane.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Wait,
Activating maintenance mode.
what if I give you this? Give you crit.
Skills changed.
Can't do that. This is 8, 12. I need 2 6s. Anyway. I don't know if magic technically can crit, or if she can really crit with arts, but we'll find out.
This could get tricky with so many.
Get to work.
You've got a first attack available. Look out! There's so many of them. Max,
Get them all at once.
one skill coming right up.
Squall ray. If you could.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
What does this look like?
Fire!
Oh,
Go time.
it's literally okay.
Looks like a chest.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
I know exactly who he's referenced to. I'll take the top off.
I say go for magic attacks. I'll lend a hand.
You're spot. Shine and squall ray. I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
You've got a charge attack available.
There. You're spot.
Max boost. Displaying
What's your
info.
weakest to? Okay.
One skill coming right up.
Go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Have some more.
Here's our chance.
A chance.
Gotcha.
Kill. Good job, guys.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Oh.
Rest point found.
Just what I needed.
I believe this is the innermost depth. Take a look at the surface on the boulder. Miriamos looks so mysterious. Grab some. Before that, pressure from above. Pressure. Yup. Do it.
Bring it on.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
You're crushed. Here goes.
Activate. Boost
All
stage.
you,
Limiter
Agnes.
unlocked.
Keep your guard up.
Displaying
We can
info.
do that. Okay, yeah.
Eat this. Activating skill. Here's our chance.
Initiating drive.
There!
Got it!
One skill coming right up.
Bring it on! All you on, yes!
Initiating drive.
Got it!
One skill coming right up.
Here's our chance. There!
What does this look like? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Got it! Take that, you ass!
One skill coming right up. Here.
Die. Good job, Alnias. Glad that worked out. Nice work. Time to grab the goods. This is the Marine Mouse. Shit to the mirror, down by the root. Report research materials, please only take what you need. Messing around. Staff serious. I don't get it. Job done, let's head back to lab.
Then let's head over.
Alright. This is what you're looking for? Yep, this is the stuff. Thank you so much. We can't let old George do all the work. Colleague of yours? He's all the way in over to Erebonium. Oh, George! Or Georg. My bad. Student of Professor Schmidt, another one of the 3 disciples, researching on official limbs too. Bioengineering isn't his niche, but he's a whiz at just about anything he puts his mind to. A friend of his lost an arm a while back, and he's been working really hard on artificial limbs ever since. He even published papers on them. I wonder who that could be. I remember reading those papers. They were comprehensive. At least, not just theory, but design, limbs, materials, budgeting, everything. Quite well connected, I see, even outside your specific field. Happened to meet him when we visited DCF, well, a study a while back. Hit off pretty well. Turns out we share a lot of friends ourselves. We plan to share this painkiller with him once we finish developing it. We may come from different backgrounds, but we're both engineers working toward a common goal. That's the whole point of science, no? Aw, how sweet. Kind of a thing among Jaegers too. The end of the day works for it. Having some friendly competition never hurts. Well, we'll try not to take up any more of your time. Thank you so much for your help. Glad to be of service. That goes for you as well. Please do try and rest while you can. Same to you. Thank you.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Alright.
Not this way.
Oh, I remember seeing you yesterday. You're looking to speak with Professor Cronkite? He just left, sorry. Shoot, we just missed him. He does seem to be spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. You wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you? We're looking into Callaghan's disappearance. We thought he might know a thing or two about it, the guy. Not sure where he went, I'm afraid, if I had to guess, though. Quick break right now. There's a cafe he's taken to visiting lately. Heads out for a pick-me-up around this time. Where is it? The million-mirror question. The owner, Willie, roams around town all throughout the day. Cafe's never in one place for long. He just backs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. The professor has his pattern down to a science, though. Have no idea how he does it. That's the place we visited yesterday. Remember the guy saying the professor type stopped by a lot. Neither Esty nor I can make sense of the cafe's movements either. Process of elimination it is. Let's start with where we saw it last. Maybe we'll run into somebody who saw him back up and just follow the trail from there. First for some students, he was over by the church in the artisanal district last night. Sounded like it was late enough, we would have called it night instead of packing up and heading somewhere else. Have a lead. Head over there. Thought you'd want to take some more time off. You look awfully tired. You sure alright? I don't want to cause everybody more trouble than I already have. Never expected Gallican just to disappear like that either. Doctor learned of it this morning. Police are investigating as we speak. Has to have been kidnapping. He never would just vanish, leave his radar on the table like that. I can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted to end up like this. Didn't he? Hey there, sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy then. Oh, are you? Right, you're the Spriggan investigating his disappearance, now remember. That's me, yeah? You need something? We wanted to talk to you about a job we were working on. Can we talk in private? So your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into these harassment allegations here at the Institute. We got an anonymous tip to kick the whole thing off. I just want to ask, were you the whistleblower? I'm sorry, but no. Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. It was the first time I even heard about you. But I admit, it was really starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. I wanted his research to crash and burn. At night, I wish I would disappear. I can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist, he couldn't bear to ruin his whole career with this. I see. I wonder who our client could have been then. Good question. We did a couple hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with us. I may be barking up the wrong tree, but have you met a man called Aster? He's another one of my colleagues. Last saw him at this morning's meeting. He was mumbling to himself throughout the meeting. It made me kind of curious. I think it's hard to hear him say they took it. If they get the evidence, he's done. That's my first time hearing his name. They took it could very well mean us taking the job off the bulletin board. He might be onto something. Could you tell us where we might find him? He mentioned that he was doing work on the sofa today since the lab's out of commission. Probably somewhere in the institute, but I can tell you where. Got it. Thanks for the info. Please think nothing of it. I hope the professor's okay. Harassment's one thing, but his experience has everyone shaken. I hope I can bounce back from all this. I know it's been tough on everybody while I was away. If you do find Aster, give him my regards. The theory should greatly simplify the equations we're using. That's just out of the lab. Wait, no, I forgot. It's a whole mess. Have to clear it up. You have to do Professor proud. I can't screw this up. The Aster said he told us about you. And who are you, if I may ask? We're from Arkwright. Guy put out a cross on the bulletin board and we're looking into their case. Them! I wasn't expecting you to see me on person. I did find out you took the job, though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Well, that saves me the rundown. Sorry if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring legal action against him. That's right. Very perceptive of you. Kudos. Do you mind telling me what he said? Not at all. All testimonies recorded. Summarize a conversation with Professor Callaghan. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd do that. Fully agree. His behavior was reprehensible. We tried to explain that to him. He just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. It's on the back burner now. Don't look at his lab and you can tell how progressive he is. I'm really worried for him. It's gotten so bad I actually considered going public with this. It's too much fair. Well, right now, I won't. His safety takes priority. Not just revenge, is it? You sound as if there's more to it. Absolutely. Never met a more talented, passionate man than Callaghan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. Still respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. That's what a lot of your... Hold on, back up. What do you mean by betrayed? Above all else, or above this abuse, above all else, Callaghan betrayed my feelings every time I say professor with him. Makes my blood boil. He does a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scrying out of town on a whim. Just why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why would you just toss me to the wayside like that? Sorry, I'm ranting. No, it's quite alright. Sounds like Aster had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callaghan. One guy yesterday said some of the professor's assistants were acting real weird lately. We put that down to stress. Definitely news to us. We're working on another job, actually. They want us to try and find him. You know anything about where he might have gone? Might you sharing it with us? You looking for him? Of course. I like to think I know him pretty well. Don't like letting him out of my sight for even a second. Could you tell us about this individual he meets with? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the institute. He doesn't dress like it anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. I've never gotten a good look at his face. I only ever see him at night. Said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? The old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with it, right? Right, that building on the outskirts of the canyon. That does sound weird. What on earth is he doing out there? I wish I knew. All I know is he would head out there with that strange friend of his. I just don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me. Thanks for the info. That's a really big help. I'm glad to hear that. Please bring it back safely for me.
That's a wrap.
Ah.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Yeah. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie.
Then let's head over.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the City of Basel.
The City of Basel.
When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Oh, hold on, sorry. Let me just do something real quick.
This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
Okay.
I'm trying to get Agnes to be employee of the month for this time, so that's kind of my priority at the moment, is just trying to get her to be insanely cracked. The deer said that Willie was here until late last night, but there's no trace of him left. Guess it only makes sense that he's moved by now. Hey there, you guys looking for Willie's Cafe? You could say that, yeah? He was eating his place when he was there last night. After I finished, he closed up shop and went offward to Newtown. I guess probably over there today or close to it. You can never be sure with him. Guy's a real free bird. That's good to guess any. And he mentioned it, he was over there this time yesterday too. Sucks he doesn't stick to a schedule, but maybe he does have a pattern. We might also find people there who have seen the cafe more recently. Most probably it, so I recommend we take a look. Sounds good. Thanks for the help. No problem. Not sure what you're tracking him down for, but best of luck. Please.
On my way.
Man, I love going to Cerise's drugs. I mean, what? I wasn't expecting much, but oh well. I wanted to spend my day going on a wild goose chase on the clock. Food here's so good, it just sucks that it's so hard to track this place down. I was lucky to catch him before he moved. Alright, now I'm feeling energized. Time to get cracking. And X marks the spot. Excuse me, you got a sec? Oh, you guys are looking into those harassment claims, right? Got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the Institute. Do you mean to set you two up? No, it's something different. Don't worry. Nothing serious. We're just looking for somebody. The Roman Cafe was just around here, right? Oh, Willie's. Yes, he was parked here until, 10 minutes ago. Guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. As soon as I got done eating, he packed up and left. I think he was headed for the Arsenal District. Great, the old runaround. We sure this wild goose chase is worth it? He can't have gone very far yet. He's even changed his mind, stops right in his tracks. He really does go wherever his heart wanders. We know where to look. Catch him before he strays too far.
The arrow trails are just
Yo, there he is. King, finally found you.
Catra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct?
Howdy.
I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Strange how the man we just so happened to casually run into twice already is doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct, he is quite a known figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. Real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. Since you do, I imagine you got a pretty good idea why we're here.
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
How did you know all that? You get all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider.
Man is very
It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
Oh, I'm amazed you can connect the dots so precisely. Then we have all
Need? Do you really?
Right, it's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over this process holds no value.
As I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher, though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
This guy is such a pain in the ass, and here I thought he was gonna be our next lead. Do you mind, Agnes? No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own. Find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was just thinking we could exchange info, make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think we and that something could make it worth your while.
Oh?
You mean, is it the Genesee?
Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
Yeah, where is it, actually? Wow, I see now. Analyze this device for us. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old, so definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized and looks so severe. Looks to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more the original generation of ordnance back when they were based off the clocks. Significantly more complex than any of those, however. This here is the work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by commendable effort? It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of orbit technology. One of the 8 orbit prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They are called the 8 Geneses. I was not aware they were still in existence. I can't believe I'm touching an orbit designed by Professor Epstein. How did you come to have something like this, Agnes? Sorry, but we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before, showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep their existence secret. I will be true to my word. And it does help me understand what you're doing in here in Basel now. Now it's time I compensate you for what you have showed us. You want to know about Professor Callaghan's research, correct? Yeah, we've heard. He was the one who developed the weaponry being used by Calvert at the moment. So, what's he trying to develop right now has to do with military tech too? You are indeed correct regarding what he achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he's currently grappling with one of that field's most difficult challenges. The realization of a certain thought experiment and the use of physical phenomena involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh? It couldn't be. Ah yes, it doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard that to which I am referring to. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It is impossible to create them using modern technology. Not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I have said all I intend to, now I must return to work. Hey, I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it has been published. I've given you all the information that the antique you showed me justified. Excuse me. Salesian will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. So that's where he draws the line as a researcher, huh? This is very like him. So are you able to pick up where he left off? Yeah, what's this thought experiment he was talking about? Oh.
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy. Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could,
so a nuke.
The consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
Yes. What an ominous idea. Okay, they're talking about nukes. I can barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent a chill down my spine. And you can say that again. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. Ah, I see. They haven't. They don't have the U.S. in this time frame. The predictive simulations that Marduk has run rate the probability of being realized anytime soon is extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossbow a year and a half ago was the one involved. Professor Callaghan would know all of this too, so he really is still trying. That makes it even harder to guess where he could be. We still have to find him, whatever it takes. Yeah, that was a lot to take in. I'm still trying to process it all myself. Can either be Professor Callaghan's attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. And we can't let something like that fall into Alamada's hands. We'll need some clues if we want to stop them, though. And that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon's the best lead we have. If he's been frequenting that place, there's a decent chance he'll have left something incriminating behind. What are we standing around for? Get our ass over there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff and leave the cops, guilds, and CID's jaws on the floor. Solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we're ready. Sounds like a plan. I should let my classmates know what's going on.
I guess we're off.
All right. Here we are, keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Thinking about it, that's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Now that you mention it, you're right. The truck is much more comfortable now, too. Yeah, you've clearly done more than expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? You must spend quite a lot of time in Mira customizing it. You can tell, suspension is the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but I almost forgot you were here last night. Wasn't that because of Rosette's? It's quite alright, I'm sure Mr. Salesian is well aware. You're talking about that Marduk satellite? Yeah, I know about it. You were the one communicating with it then? My apologies, I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it, it's bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now. Look, Theo and Zeros are here to help. Oh, so the Robomutt's here to hang out too? He's good for ground combat, right? I can see him being a big asset here. Without a doubt. We're going to explore the canyon, Theo, and I want you to remain vigilant of our surroundings, Zeros. Understood? There are destinations the outdoor experiment complex on the other end of the road, right? That's right. If the monsters on the way, be careful. Oh! Nice!
Look out for ranged attacks!
Can we go this way now?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Got you! I'm on it! You've got a charge attack available! You're stunned!
What are you weakest to?
Initiating drive! Activating skill! There!
All you on yet? Go time! Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Get going, kiddo!
Activating skill!
I need you! On yes!
All you on yet?
I can live with this.
Good work, on yes.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'll lend a hand! You've got a charge attack available! There! Now you cancel with this! Shards! Max boost! Initiating drive!
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive. On yes!
One skill coming right up!
A chance!
Use a sharp...
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
You're crushed! Make it count, Aaron! Now's a good time to boost. Sucker. You got this! Rocket talent! Nice. Moving on
Ooh,
up.
I think I've grown a little.
Get to work.
You've got a charge attack available! How's about some of this? Max boost!
Let's party!
Make it count!
Initiating drive!
This'll hurt.
Make it count!
I'll dice you up!
There!
All you on yet?
I did it!
Ooh! Upgrade?
Speech maxed out!
Engaging enemy!
You've got a charge attack available! We can win like that! Max boost! One skill coming right up!
Alright,
I can live
now
with
we're in
this.
the new
That was
area.
nothing to sneeze at, on yes.
Ah, so many!
Bring it on, son.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Go time!
Keep your guard up.
Pull out all the
This
stops.
sucker! Rocket talent! You've got this, on yes.
Keep your guard up.
Initiating drive!
This'll do the trick. Locking on.
Fire!
You missed both!
There! One skill coming right up!
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Go all out.
Let's
Activating
party.
skill.
It's over.
Give them your all.
I won't lose.
One skill coming right up!
This is dangerous.
Activating skill.
Easy. And he fucking died at the end, too. Nice work, you two. Same to you. Dog Ear's a hell of a beast. Just as tough as any military monster I've ever seen. His support is proving a valuable asset in battle, too. Thanks, though I wasn't the only one who made them. I had the rest of my family's help. Life was so much fun those days. The professor was still in Basil, Yang and Ezzy were around. Supervisor Giscard was always there to support us, and Professor Callaghan was so nice to everyone, too. Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with environmental issues in the East, correct? He did the right thing for the future of Zemeria, but a lot has changed for the worse here since then. He would say Yang is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher. That's made clear with his weapons development work for the government. Now he shifted focus to some other mystery project that I'm sure will be incredible. SE is mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine. He's always been one for getting lost in her own world. Galligan was a top engineer of his generation, but he ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to our current mess. Promise Gran, I take care of things in her absence. Haven't done a good job at all. Don't know how I'm gonna face her when she comes back. I'm sorry, just forget I said anything. But Gran, you need Professor Hamilton, right? Aw, you try and come across a good man, but you're just Grammy's baby boy at the end of the day, huh? I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot, that's all. She, Yang, and Essie might not be my family by blood, but they are in every other sense. See? Anyway, this isn't any place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on. I have a bad feeling that, what's his face?
I am
what I meant to do.
I'm full.
Yang
Thanks
is
for that.
actually evil?
Thanks for that.
That was pretty filling.
That was amazing. Thank you.
This gauge maxed out!
I do wonder if anybody else has the idea that Yang might actually be one of a corrupt.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I'll look at you! There's so many of them! Max boost!
Let's party!
I'll get them all at once.
Make it count.
Let's go right up! Here!
A chance!
Got a whole slew of them.
Kill.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Looks like some good news, huh? What'd you expect?
EP charge. By the way, after this whole like section, I will probably end the stream there.
Looks like a chest.
It might be a bit in my, I think.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance
Do you need
mode.
Earth at all?
Maintenance mode
Activating
activated.
maintenance mode.
Time, I need 8. Actually, wait.
Skills changed.
There you go. EP cut.
Maintenance mode
Switching to
activated.
maintenance mode.
Modifying your
I don't give
orbment,
you
are you?
defense.
That's a single element
Give you
slot.
defense 3. Do you need Earth anywhere? Guess I can give you. No, you have a lot of Earth here just from stars. Ooh, wind and fire? Just time. 14, huh? This I don't need. But oh, but that I can't really do that. Okay.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
Yeah, that has to be done later, I guess.
Help the ranged attacks! Come on it! You've got a first attack available!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Oh, hey, there's a chest over there. More enemies.
Activating shards.
Great.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
All right.
Keep it up. It's
This'll
working.
hurt.
It's over! All you on yes.
Make it count!
Got you! Get going, kiddo!
Initiating drive.
There!
On yes!
One skill coming right up!
There!
Catch up!
Go time!
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes!
Initiating drive.
My move now. This'll hurt.
It's over!
There!
On yes!
One skill coming right up!
I'm going.
There we go!
Man, I'm glad Agnes is just stupid arts damage now. Going in the right direction here, right? Aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. Been here before, but not many times. No reaction from it all? Not even a little, no. Just gonna have to keep pressing on then. Are you talking about the Genesee you showed us? Yeah, we have reason to believe the Genesee are in some way connected to what's happening here. Really wish you knew a bit more about them. How did you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well, Agnes gave Potter the brief summary of her background and crises. They're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter. You know, I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. That would be my grandmother, yes. She passed when I was younger, however. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diary certainly are worrying, as of all the trouble you say they've caused. And Professor Epstein did make them. I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel either. Even if we assume they're involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie into what's happening. And there doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us. I might as well ask, you don't think having something like that will let them develop impossible tech, right? Highly unlikely. There are exceptions, like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. There's a very special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear percussive manner, without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How do you explain the orbital evolution? I believe those devices were only used and learn how orbital phenomena work, as well as learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch so much as improve the development environment and enable it to become what it was, which in itself is a significant maybe what we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, if you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense, it's all falling into place now. Exactly. We haven't got time to waste, right?
I detect treasure. Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Let's get to work.
Next.
You've got a charge attack available.
That's what you get.
Like a nice chest.
Bro, I'm pissed there's no fishing in this game.
Engaging enemy.
We can win right now. You're exposed.
Max boost.
Activating drive.
You've got this, Agnes!
One skill coming right up.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Use a sharp activating drive.
Initiating drive.
Catra! Eat this!
And murder.
Should be safe. You've got a charge
Nice job,
attack
Anya.
available.
This is it. Activate sharks.
Max boost. Initiating drive.
You've got this, Agnes!
One skill coming right up.
Looks like some good loot.
I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
Stress points found.
Just what I needed.
Anyway, let me save. Because, I think we're about to fight. Okay, we've got all the chests in the area. Let's go! Woo! Boss fight time! There it is. It looks so dilapidated. Perfect place to conduct field research for the natural sciences, though. I get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. Nothing else, it's certainly been used. Wouldn't be surprised if the professor was being held hostage here. Find out soon. Oh! Nope. A giant avian monster. Giant green. Be careful. There must be a stir. Time to take it out. Back me up, Theo, Zeros. Understood?
Satellite charge!
Thanks,
pal. I'll take that. Make it count!
Think fast.
Take this! All you on, yes!
Max Food!
Let's
Activating
party!
drive.
On yes!
One skill coming right up. A chance! Initiating drive.
On yes!
One skill coming right up.
Here's our chance! Let's party!
Initiating drive.
Max boost! There! One skill coming right up. Aaron!
Bring it on. Cypher activate.
Initiating drive.
There. There.
A chance!
Make it count!
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Get going, kiddo!
Activating skill.
There we go.
On yes!
One skill
Keep,
coming right up.
keep doing it. Just keep hitting.
Keep it up.
Activating skill. Boost change limit crushed.
Over here! All for you!
I won't lose. Max, initiating
out of
drive. There.
On yes!
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Bro, she's
Activating
just...
drive.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Dispatching shield.
On yes!
One skill coming right up.
Dude, Anyasa just killing this thing.
I leveled up.
Fire, fire, fire. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. Close her out. Something up. Oh, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. Goes for the monsters we found in the mining tunnel, too. We've got monsters popping up all over in places that really shouldn't be. One possibility does come to mind. Could be the abnormality is actually far below us. What do you mean? Why below? You are as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. Didn't expect you to connect this to the many other disturbances across the continent in recent years, not so quickly at least. Just going off hearsay, guessing you're a lot more in the know about them than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins causing abnormalities. During the Eravonia Civil and International Wars, or Crossbell's Unilateral Independence Declaration, or occupation, for example. Septium veins, I remember hearing about them in the past from Yin. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. They're called dragon veins in the east. Indeed, interference with the septium veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. Resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. This is all news to me. Does that sound similar to what's happening here? Assuming this is a connection, there is a connection, then what's happening here in Basel. There's still no signs of life inside the building. If someone was in there, I'd figure that battle would have drawn them out. Looks like we might have come here for nothing, but we still might find something useful in there. We need to have a good look inside just in case. Hi, Cookie! Bro, it's been 5 hours.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Been lurking, my guy. Fair. Oh, what did I just get?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh. Arch damage
Switching
increases
to
with
maintenance
lower,
mode
you say.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Oh, and this gives 6 time too? Wait. Oh, this might be nice. Yeah, maybe don't get. Maybe I
Just
give it to you.
want to find your orbment,
Maybe I give it to you. Oh! Interesting. Fire and space do that?
Switching to
Maintenance mode activated.
Activating maintenance mode.
Actually, no, I need more. I need more of this. More M. Less wind.
Sorry,
I need
that's
to
a
get
single
something
element
that's
slot.
Loving water.
Sorry,
Alright, I'm just
that's
gonna
a
give you
single
this.
element slot. Ooh, a shiny new skill.
That was a noise. There's rust everywhere and not a soul to be seen. AC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting it to the orbital network even. Wonder if that belonged to Professor Callaghan. Seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it? I'm afraid not. He's got it locked down hard. Allow me, my scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible. You're so fast and so precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. Almost like she's... I've been alright. Huh? This looks to be Professor Callaghan's notes about the past few weeks. I have finally found the investor I have been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the Orbital Network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected they would be affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all of those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what's possible. After much thought and soul-searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. These are the bare minimum conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I'll have to wrestle with what to do on that front until the very end, but come what may, I must succeed. I must. For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible. Nuclear weapons. Looks like we struck gold here after all. Professor with the glasses was right. Doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he could actually pull it off, what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not with modern technology. We would need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift, another singularity, to use an example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. It's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. Oh, I think it's more likely they'll deliberately choose not to even try. No, it's made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step away or two away. He mentioned parallel distributed computing, too, though I couldn't hazard a guess as to what that final condition he mentioned could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work. How would they even create or obtain such a thing? Well, I think we found all we're gonna find here. We should get back to the city. I agree, perhaps the AD Guild or Ren might be able to help.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside. It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Over there!
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
He's dead, isn't he?
No! This can't...
Yup!
Professor Callahan!
Bro, he does not sound shocked in the slightest.
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
Pieces are just about coming together. Gaz's abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. It's not crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result. He'd start about all over again. The motive, then, was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example out of it. Same here, I wonder? How can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. Bastards have screwed over us over again and again, and it's the perfect chance to make them pay for it. They do understand what I'm feeling. They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor. But we've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over. Not yet. We gotta keep her cool if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hothead. Pretty sure the key to solving all this is gonna be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the chaos of Crossbell a year and a half ago? This is an oversimplification, but it all came about as a result of a technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Then, after everything came to an end, it was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit? Do you think we're dealing with tech like that here? No, it was well established by multiple sources that it's possible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't include the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. But that could be decades or centuries in the future, and even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. So it's a similar deal as what happened then, but still fundamentally different at its core. Hard keeping up with all this. You don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're on the right track there. Puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbell then, but is part of what's happening now. The prototype ornaments that are more enigma than artifacts and capable of bringing about miracles. We assume they are involved here, and it makes wonder just what... Makes you wonder what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. Huh. So it does. Does seem like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks, I still don't know what's going on though. We've already established the issues with the horrible network in Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. Yet Professor Callaghan developed nuclear weapons thought to be impossible before he was murdered. The fact that it's so similar yet so different to what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, that final condition couldn't be. I wonder who's calling.
Agnes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Ren, what's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Oh no! Hey, Ren!
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but what's going on?
Archaisms are attacking the city again. There are archaisms running amok in the city? They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Ren! Ren! We got cut off, huh? The signal must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Why are they glowing like that? What's happening? We've just heard the news, too. What the hell's going on? That's Almada's ship. Look, it's Almada's high-speed airship. Hop in now. We're heading back too. I want you to take care of the preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happened. Yes, ma'am. Can't get in touch with the guild either. Now let's just get back to the city. What the shit? These guys serious? The city is... Why are they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody help! There's still people trapped in the city. Going to hell in the handbasket real fast. Look at that gang. Let's get these guys evacuated.
Get to work.
You've got a charge attack available.
This is it. Activate charts.
Displaying info.
Going all in.
Make it count.
Max, let's go. Right up.
Oh, are there any?
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Dude, I need to figure out what the hell to do with this controller, because the rubber for it is just coming off as my hand sweat. Are you alright? Take cover indoors. We'll be invoicing Vern for this, so don't you worry. Huh? Okay, well, thanks. We'll hole up in there. What? You? What the hell, man? Howdy, just wrap things up here. That's not the... You're really out here charging people during a terrorist attack? It was bad enough when you did it in Cray. Not the time for this, Alvis. We need the free hands we can get. It'd be best if we split up. There's too many.
Yes! You guys!
Odette! Albert, Ren!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
It's like the ton got in. How are things on
We
your end?
evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
What? Since when? Wait, I remember Jin talking about you. Said something about the Bright family's youngest. Very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but you got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the council president's intuition. Well, I have no room to complain. I leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Friend? She's just on another level. Always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. We just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Here's that. Connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callaghan's incomplete energy research. If Almada has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing system. No. You know where that is, Quache? Observatory, that was Professor Callaghan's original research annex. That's where the orbital Netsman frame is located too. Really? Odette, did you see the gold airship? Where's it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. Let's move. The city's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course, we're not lackeys, damn it. We'll make sure Almada doesn't get their way. Damn straight, this time we're gonna beat them within a reach of their lives. Reg.
Hold on! You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Right.
Let's do this.
Air trams are all at a stop. We'll have to take the road instead. Get to it. We'll have to keep a close eye as we go. There might still be people who need our help.
I'm on it. You've got a charge attack available. Matt, one skill coming right up.
Go time!
Sucker!
Keep moving, Van!
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
It's over!
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van!
Now, let's finish the job!
Max boost.
Let's
One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up. There we go.
Aaron! Supervisor, everyone,
That was
please
amazing,
be okay.
Aaron. There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be all right.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine.
One skill
At least,
coming right
I'd
up.
like to think so.
Here's a little more.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man!
This is it. Activate charts.
Blazing flash! Keep moving, Van!
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Van.
They're inside the building, Chief. Whatever do we do? Bastards, fight them back. Think of anything that'll put a dent in them. Pipes, wrenches, just find something. We'll show them why they don't pick up down with the engineers. Can't be serious, we don't stand a chance. Man's right, leave the fighting to us. Chief and Essie, where are you here too? I'm glad you're all safe. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. We'll take down their archaisms and initiating combat.
Activating shards. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Thanks, Van, for just clutching up and just killing everything. Anybody hurt? We're all okay. For expensive testing equipment, hell, they broke any of it. How's it looking? Same, thought a chance for robots. Place brace a kill, sounding and reinforcements should have more areas in control soon enough. Communications being jammed. Got this thing, got emergency line here, complete off the grid, run through our own system. They'll let us call in help, and we can start pushing these bastards back. I'll give you a hand too. Probably can't dispel entirely, but I should be able to count interference enough to get some messages out. Maybe, but I'd rather you get yourself to safety. Be safe here, don't worry, our front door's a goddamn bulwark. We'll lower them down if we need to. I'll blast on time we need a wall. If you insist, just please be careful. We're headed for the observatory. That's where they seem to be after. Professor cared deeply for the place. I won't let them ruin it. Made up your mind, huh? See it on your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of that. Be careful. You guys take care of them, alright? We'll leave Quatrain's observatory in your hands. You got it.
Right.
Where did all these things come from? Someone help! We're so close to the church, too. What are they monsters doing here? How many of them are there? They need our help. Tight on Barnaby. Watch, is that you? We'll distract them, get yourself safety, we'll cover you. Get out of here. Alright, come on, quick.
Activating shards.
Dispatching shield.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Let's party! I'll dice you up!
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
Obstacle kick. Aaron. Here's a little more.
You've got this, Agnes!
Keep your guard up.
All you, Agnes!
One skill coming right up.
Hell yeah. Good, it looks like they made it in church. Relief? Some people out there in the crossfire. Don't have kids, huh? Build an LD. Bad enough and discard. Everybody else try to shit creek without paddle. Find anybody else, we'll help them. Safe in the workshop at least. No equipment, arcades, and check it.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it.
Take this gun!
Great kill. Cornered. You're killing from the Institute too? Isn't looking good. If only I brought my sword. Damn this, Sasha, I'm gonna have to take a risk here. Wait, no, Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but no need for the heroics. We gotcha. People, there are people there. Quick, Julian, Sasha, you okay? Yes, we're fine, but your work colleagues from yesterday. Leave these things to us. Keep those two safe for us while we fend them off. Got it. Be careful.
Activating shards. Now, I'll take you on.
Bro, I miss
Keep moving, then.
I miss the freaking gang in Cold Steel. All the fucking students who are just like, oh yeah, we also went to this school for military school. We all can fight. We're all really good at fighting. We all know what we're doing. They can even think about what happened if you hadn't been there. It's looking awfully dire. You helping them out? Trying to, at least. We rounded people up from the inn, started screaming. Picked these two up, and one of the monster jumped us. Could have been able to defend them off myself, but damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself when I made it this far without you. I made it in time because you held them off. Either way, now's not time to think about a lot. Keep doing what we can. Get in touch with Ren. Keep it a loop, got all the students we could here. So earlier too. Newtown's good hands with their help in there. Should take care of yourselves. We all don't want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everyone at the inn to the church, right? You're just in there yourselves. Managed to thin out the numbers a lot too. Place to be safe for the time being. Alright, let's make our way back. File and Chang'an warned about us both. Take care. Thanks again for your help. Glad we decided to stop by when we did. Try to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned the archaism is spreading from the Institute, though. That concerns me. Right now, the place is probably growing with them. Hell, probably even worse than outside, where all model wants in the Institute. I really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, gang. Bro, let's be honest. Yang is probably helping him.
Engaging enemy.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this. Get down.
Activate.
Kill.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That was very well made.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Yeah, let's go to the Institute. Ren, we've gotten the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too. We've cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secure? Quick, give me a cigarette. Well, sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get to the next area cleaned up. That damn runs is throwing my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, the stretch of town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we have this boring farce. Bah. We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting the Spriggan and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine, fine. But after Tharbad and then this, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead. You can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Huh? Help! There's mechanical monsters
The
coming!
aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Bro, what the? How? Yang, you're okay. You made it, and roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected, I bet. Just about. You weirdly calm with everything going on. Didn't Almada come through here? They did, as I predicted. Professor Callaghan's death also did not come as a surprise. I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference in the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much. That is why I have been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival. Yang, you're really going to leave? I can't believe you're able to conceive of effective countermeasures to parallel distributed computing in such a short time. Don't really care what's going on in the head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us, huh? I know there's a lot of archaisms inside now, but do we just see the last of the people in the building leave? All the faculty and students have very missed, together with tourists and other accounted for visitors have left. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. The bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier and have yet to return. That sadistic bastard is here. And so is the puppeteer we met in Tharbad. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callaghan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. Going inside them? Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher. Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Yang. Don't worry about me. I have Theo and Zeros with me. We'll help keep him safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but we'll at least try and stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it then. Don't overdo it then is all I ask, even if you do have Theo and Zeros with you. I know I won't.
Keep getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge
Take
attack.
your son! Take this! Keep it up!
Activate. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
The observatory is on the
Pretty
left
hot
side of the
shit,
campus.
man. Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
I think I'm a little over leveled.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Gotcha!
Now, launch charge.
Nice. That went
Doors
great.
locked.
I owe you, Van.
These sarcasms for coming inside. I'll find another way around. Alright, take care. Appreciate you stopping by. Doors locked. Upstairs it is. Assuming this
place
way.
is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
Not this way.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
There you go. Oh! Look, there's people on the ground. Are you alright? Here. Feel heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? The guy with the dagger and the girl with the giant puppet went inside. They activated. I imagine she was going to mention the central terminal, but how could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him. Well, we got them quartered now. Yeah, let's get inside. Time to put an end to this.
Best point found.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Alright. Let us save the game. I think this might be the... Actually, we're nearing the end of Chapter 4.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
Yep.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
Oh, wow. What are the
fifth
odds?
Genesis.
It's a
Figures
green
we'd
one
find
this
here,
time.
along with.
Hey.
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Hi.
Oh, that we would meet again so
this dude.
soon after the film festival.
Bro, you're everywhere.
It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Bro, can you die already?
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us.
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
Bro, soon we'll get S or 7
This
and 9.
kid's just with us as an
clearly.
advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit.
Oh.
Though I'll admit that Certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We're going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Bro, they've given us the Genesis every time.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Is she similar to...
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad...
I wonder if she's similar to how Altina is and stuff.
I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aram.
Oh!
This is Ishtanti.
She's an overseer?
Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs.
Oh!
But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
Oh, she's the overseer, huh?
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
Yeah, that's
Is
an
this some
artifact.
kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
I'm sorry, are you all overseers? Are they all overseers?
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
Activating shards.
I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Aram, executing contract. Death awaits.
Oh!
That's far enough! Initializing drive.
Might want a boost here. Max boost!
Keep your guard up.
Displaying info.
Over here,
Activating
little
drive.
demon.
Activating drive.
Got a present for you.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep your guard up.
I'll crush them all. I'll crush them all at once.
Pull out all the stops.
Blazing dart!
On yes!
One skill coming right up.
There. Here goes.
Full boost. Give them your
Great.
activating skill. Boost gauge.
Oh, hey, we're done.
Unlocked.
Almost.
I won't lose. Max boost! I'll get them all at once. One skill coming right up.
Hey, I think we almost got it.
Now.
How?
I won't lose. This'll do the trick.
Show me what you got.
Come here. I need you.
So that is...
Hey, I think we did it. Okay, we're good. Like,
I leveled up.
damn, that's crazy.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Hey, nice. They got new stuff. Yeah.
Is everyone all right? But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared, it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked
What do you
up.
then? Guess they're gonna be like, all right, that's fine.
I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious. Surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Huh?
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
Huh?
That sounds like...
I'm sorry.
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So, how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined. I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is. But I suppose it also makes complete logical sense.
Bro died to go
This is
into
how
the
it
internet?
feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded
Bro's
for your
dead.
work.
He's just gonna get shut off after.
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Great.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Are they just gonna give it to us? Oh!
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop...
No, you don't.
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Oh! Yeah, I had a feeling that she's a robot. I had a feeling she was a robot.
Damn it!
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
Huh? Who's here? Hey, the triangle. Wait, who showed up? Who showed up? Is it who I think it is? Oh. Yeah. Marduk. Yep.
No way.
She's a robot, yes.
Reset!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
Oh, she only lost her arm. And her leg. Bro, you guys, you saw how she was and was like, oh yeah, she's a normal human being, surely. Bro, there's always at least one robot in these parties. Like, come on. Shut up! Sheesh. Oh. Marduk is like here in force, holy shit. The entire city is locked down. Who could have seen this coming? What's going to happen to us? I hope Agnes is okay, Ren too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is with that massive airship? Ix Alba series, co-developed by Vern and Aldra. Currently being tested by Marduk. How much do I have of this game left? Hi guys.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Thorndyke. Yep, that's the main dude.
To start this off, yep. I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndyke. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Oh! Oh, that's her brother! That's Fairy's brother!
Pleasure to meet you all.
Al-Fayed is he. No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndyke. Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect.
Oh!
A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening.
Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
The Special Ops Unit? Sending in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belonged to them too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose? Your concierge isn't the only way you've gotten your hooks into battle, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We are only doing what we consider necessary. Very well, I take your word on that, for now. Quelling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Vern in connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for here as CEO, Mr. Taza. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsheim's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak? I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation.
Ah, Ren, let's go!
In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
I love Ren. Ren? Now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about you, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this, or rather, other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here. But...
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to Almada's plans before they can bear fruit.
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
After the conference... Good thing I already got Rosette's, Employee of the Month. Wow.
Why?
I keep forgetting she has cat ears, I'm gonna be honest.
It's been some time, Ferida.
I suspected you two were related. Brother, right? I expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe? I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Risette mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
I try. Still not so hot with the tactic stuff you taught me, though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you, too, but I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there is one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Tharbad. Even when I visited Ored for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. She's been an AI the whole time. That sounds like... Does that mean...
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use, though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
You ain't got nothing to apologize for. I doubt any amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to.
Why do they have the outfits that, fucking, guys in, I think, 4 had?
As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Very.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Damn. That's a high bar. Conversation is over then? Ren, where are the others? They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. The roads, railways, even the aerospace around Edith is sectioned off. They're sectioned off. Not like that comes any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Almada might have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Must have been just a version, while this is their real target. Oh, I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and Guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. It's fine, we weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you manage to gather, surely. That goes for stuff, ZCF, and the Foundation too. Sounds fair to me, insofar as our interests align, of course. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Agnes for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is done on your concierge, too. At Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh, thanks for telling us. That's so good to hear. She was being seen to an associate Professor Esmer's room, wasn't she? Go say hi to them. Alright. I think I might end it off there. But actually, let's get to the part where, actually, we'll do it up till, we'll go till, what's it called? I can do side quests. And I'll do those off stream. Yeah, off stream.
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again. Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Reset. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Yeah.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
Oh. What is this green goo? Oh, is that the painkiller moss or something?
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
Oh, nice!
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you.
So is Rosette
Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I?
Is she?
Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
I think she's an android.
But I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding.
Oh.
I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure, not just for you, but for those who love you too.
Oh, you can see like the connection to the neck and stuff. I think she's fully robotic. About Rosette, just how much of her is artificial anyways? I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. You are indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right? That's right, we assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs for some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype though. Never imagined they would actually start using that technology like this. Rosette was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. I heard this is also a field that the Institute of Technology over the Empire has been looking into. Van, you seem like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Tharbad. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kind of different than normal people that I started putting two and two together. Makes sense. I did feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body in exchange. I can't imagine just how much effort she must have put to be able to move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. Technology involved seems to be fairly well established. By Marduk at this point. Won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. We're counting on you. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of Arkride as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Right, we need to do what we can and put Rosette at ease.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you? I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. No matter what it takes.
Oh, Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Rosette in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Fio and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Rosette said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, It's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Rosette back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too.
Promise. Thank you so much.
Time to get down to business.
The CID's Special Ops Unit's gonna be here this evening. That means we only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We gotta make this time count. Sure, it felt like me, like Almada's work was done after making that AI success. Sure they didn't just bounce. No, I'm certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital net and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening, I'm sure of it. Really? Then Almada's research is still going on somewhere in the city? Rosette mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
With the orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. If Professor Callaghan reached the heights that the Singularity and Crossbell did, then our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region finishing what they started. It's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. We'll have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we could get close enough to the location, Genesee might react and show us we're on the right track, too. Using the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? I suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point. Let's see if there are any more Forest Brigands to take care of while we start asking around. No telling we may find a clue that'll lead us to truth. I'll help however I can. Wait, should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide? Don't be silly, you're one of us now. You're our client, but how about we just treat you more like a temp for now? Oh, okay, that works for me. We're happy to have you with us, even if it means the kid-to-adult ratio is evened out here. Well, then let's get to work. I want to stop by the guild, Vern, Discard's workshop, probably talk to a resident, being this professor too. Sound like a place to start to me? Okay, I can do the side quest now. So I think that's gonna be it for me today. We will continue this tomorrow, where we will hopefully be finishing up Act 4, or Chapter 4. I don't know how many chapters there are, but like, if we're going off this, where there's still like another 7 drivers, I think we have a good amount of stuff to go through. But I might just get to level 45, maybe? We can't put her on the team. But put you on the team. I don't know if I'll actually level up. I do need to figure out some orbit stuff, but I'll try to work on that off screen. But yeah, thank you guys again for stopping by to the stream. Please, if you already make sure to drop a follow, join the Discord, follow on Twitter, so you like live. Yeah, today was just kind of a chill day. Kind of not much going on. Just going through the game. But anyway, guys, I am ending the stream, so we're gonna go to the ending screen. That's so cool. I have an ending screen, guys. Did you guys know I have an ending screen? It's so crazy. All right. I guess I was technically right with us dismantling a megacore, but like not actually. Close. I was close. Do I raid? I don't know if I raid. I don't think I'm gonna raid. Yeah, we're not gonna raid. Alright, guys. I might raid tomorrow. We'll see how things go. But I will see you all tomorrow for the next stream, so please take care.